Yeah, so Brittany and I really want to, after watching the hi everybody. Regicide session. What session is it? Hold on.
It says 16 in there.
16?
Session Snake Stew.
Yeah, Snake Stew session. There we go. So Brittany and I really want to, since we saw this documentary thing, plan a long weekend where the three of us go to New Haven, Connecticut,
Okay.
and get pizza.
Yeah, you were telling us earlier today about how that's the #1 cereal capital in the world, and how you're looking to take advantage of that location.
I thought he was gonna say he wanted to go to Yellowstone, into that area.
Yellowstone was #2.
I'm pretty sure Britt would have suggested it.
Brittany, I don't think has any interest in. She might be interested in Yellowstone. I don't know. I don't know if she has any interest in Yellowstone.
Talking about.
Oh, no, what are you talking about?
There's supposedly a place in Yellowstone, southern Yellowstone, where you can get away with murder.
Well, there's that region where Yellowstone National Park is not in whatever state it's normally in. It's in the other state, which is thing like Idaho or something like that. I don't know. It's out west. I don't really care about those states. But it is a region where it's in a different state. But so like the park is supposed to be controlled, even though it's like a federal park, it's controlled by like state rangers or something. But then there's a part of the state that's like a part of the park that's in another state is illegally they can't like go over there to take care of the park because that part of that state, but that other state doesn't get the federal funding to like have rangers in that part of the park, so they don't. So there's this like so many mile stretch of Yellowstone where there's like no oversight.
No, nobody lives there either.
Yeah. It's like guys, you can't.
There was a lawyer that basically called it the zone you can get away with murder in.
Yeah.
Because they have no people to do a jury in the way that you have to have a jury of your peers and all that.
Oh yeah, that's right too.
Yeah.
That's right. Actually, now that you say that about the lawyer thing, now I think wasn't that Legal Eagle?
Taking the trip there?
It might have been Legal Eagle. I don't
know. Did you watch Legal Eagle?
No.
Oh really? I love Legal Eagle. He's funny. He's a funny guy.
He's fallen off plus ratio.
You ask me about things on YouTube. I don't watch YouTube.
I mean,
watch this guy. His name's Lord Minion 777. You ever heard of him?
Yeah.
Wait, who is he?
You do watch a little bit of YouTube, I guess.
Well, I know of him. I've watched his videos, Bob's videos, Mark's videos.
Oh, okay. So
Sean's videos.
Who are Bob,
on,
Mark,
on
and Sean?
when I watch stuff.
So. What about Messy with Steak?
I'll turn him up.
Oh,
that's because the video game guys. I got you.
Yeah.
That should fix it for you guys. If you need me to fix it some more when you hear them talking, let me know. But that was literally just because of the
Squirtle Gang. Squirtle Gang is the video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, didn't Squirtle Gang win like YouTube awards or something like that?
No.
Yeah. Have you guys all seen Squirrel Gang? I think we need to make sure that video gets some traction again.
Yeah.
So if you want to drop that link in chat, Messy, and if everybody in chat went and watched it, I think we can triple its current view count.
Honestly, I don't even know where to find it.
You go to YouTube, you press Studio, and then you scroll. Or you can use the search mechanism where you write like SQ enter.
It might be somewhere on my old hard drive. I could dig through and try to find it, but yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ, I'll find it. Squirtle Gang Messy YouTube Squirtle Gang Gucci Gang parody.
What's that? What's Gucci
There we
Gang?
go. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go, guys. Drop that in chat. If you want to just swing by that video right there and just make sure you drop a like, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. Really gonna feed that algorithm. If you want to like and subscribe,
comment.
Yeah, comment.
Anything that's engagement, it'll help boost it back into the algorithm.
Yeah. So the comment, we just want you to watch that video from your cell phone, and your comment needs to be literally a ring with a diamond on top. You know you have that emoji. Just that one ring, that diamond on top.
Are you proposing to my video?
No, I'm engaging your video.
Oh. Okay. Well, the video has
it's
I haven't listened to it in so long.
It's so bad, isn't it?
It's so funny.
Thanks, guys.
The Squirtle Gang is like my favorite.
Yeah. Made it 3 years ago.
It was like right after we started hanging out, and I was like, "Why do I know this person?"
It had its 3-year anniversary. Was It came out on 9/11, 2018.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's not kidding.
Oh my god.
I
Why?
know. I just realized that.
Because you knew it was going to be a disaster.
Yeah, I intentionally released my Gucci Gang parody on 9/11, 2018 for the holiday.
I knew it. Emoji. Engagement ring emoji. I'm going to do my own suggestion. Copy that emoji. I'm going to paste it into chat over here.
If you search Squirtle Gang on YouTube, it comes up as number 4.
And I'm going to like my own comment. There you go. I posted onto YouTube and I liked my own comment.
Apparently it doesn't. How odd.
What doesn't?
On my YouTube tags, it says I'm number 4 if you search by the term Squirtle Gang, but if I actually search by Squirtle Gang, I'm not in the top 10. Don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Odd.
Somebody took your Squirtle gang from you.
Yeah, somebody else did like the cover of your cover. It was actually dunce.
I'm at the bottom of the first page. I'm the very last one.
I mean, I typed Squirtle Gang messy and you were number 2. But your YouTube channel was number 1.
I didn't type anything because I like telling people to do stuff and not doing it myself.
Oh, thanks for the interaction, Githane. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
I was actually talking to Githane, but
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Githane's a decent human. Speaking of humans, how's Ophios?
He's not human.
yeah, he's not human.
Oh. So what were we
Well,
doing in
what's
the
going on
session?
with him?
You want to know what's going on with him? Does everybody want to know?
Yeah, I think-
Yes.
A little bit of pressure was removed. Rena, you know that feeling when you're like lying in bed and relaxing and like Cryptic just like sprawls on top of you in like a not comfortable way? Not like he's being sexy and he danced his way over in his like in his banana hammock, but like he just like legit laid on top of you and you're like, I'm
No, I
trying
know
to enjoy
exactly
the
what you're
moment,
talking about, and you're
right?
like, get the fuck off of me. Yeah.
Right? So I would like to let
Yeah.
you know that Abusive Snaga, aka Joey, aka Hey Baby, went ahead and just like peeled the Cryptic off the arena. You know what I'm saying? Like took that weight off of Tyler's chest.
How the fuck did he get in my house?
And the funniest thing is that's where my head was at too, Raina, for that.
I locked the doors. Thanks for that
By the way,
paranoia.
speaking of which, this is a great opportunity to use Winifred's wisdom for an actual wisdom-related thing. We could use some wisdom right now, maybe for Ophios.
Tyler, it was already dropped 5 minutes ago.
Wait,
And it
really?
already says Ophios. I'm not even joking. I'm going to screenshot it.
Naga, no.
I'm going to screenshot it. Snipping tool. Look, new. Hold on.
Bruh.
Look. You can even see Tyler's raid or host or whatever you just did literally in there so you know timestamp. It actually is appropriate. Where's my Regicide spoilers? There you go. Boom. Regicide spoilers. Already did it 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
So you're begging for the past.
I'm
Yeah,
begging
Alfredo
for
went right
pass.
through you, Messy.
You sit there saying, "Can I have a cheeseburger?" But there's like a fucking grill in
Damn.
front of you.
Get
So-
it together.
All right. So Tyler, Rena, Messi, all of you.
Funny for me.
So listen, he went
My
ahead
pizza's
and
done,
he
sorry.
used a fortune's fit. Okay. If Tyler walks away and takes off his headphones, do we even exist? Do we even like exist anymore? Of like as like a? I don't think we do.
That's the sound of Tyler eating off camera. Okay, you should be at full stamina now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Did you hear what Joey did to me?
I did hear about that.
Right.
I should have at least warned you.
I got my
Anyways,
pizza now.
cool. So he went ahead and he dropped a fortune's favor and made it so Tyler automatically passed his dexterity and constitution saves.
One
Is it just
fortune favor did
passing,
both.
or is it like?
Well, it's an FF. An FF is huge. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
What's up, Tyler? He had 2 options, 1 and this, or 2. He went with the 2. What's up, Tyler?
You're good. You're good.
And then he dropped another FF to get the other thing too.
Oh my
So wait.
god.
So Tyler just passed everything?
No, I have to roll wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh,
I told him he can't take away all the rolls. I was like, he can't take away all the rolls. There has to be some danger in this roll. So he said, cool. Hey, Scott, I noticed you started the, Winifred's Wisdom's already dropped stream. Oh, thanks. Joey really left it, so it's difficult.
Listen, a wisdom save is still scary.
Listen, there is a not so small part of Norwegian Green that was sitting there and hoping that the evil snake man was going to get his comeuppance.
I'm well aware he wanted me to become NPC-ified. I was looking at the spoilers and the nonsense that he was spitting.
I wouldn't say it was nonsense. I would say it was fairly on point. But then Joey just kind of like slid in there and was like, listen, Viking, you had your opportunity. You left the lands. Freedom. And
I mean, my thing was, the way it was worded was kind of very... It made me feel like I was being talked down to. We'll put it that way.
oh, no. It was very much a... so this happens a lot inside tabletop games where like PCs love the idea of like, I want to be the werewolf, but then they think like when their character goes like, oh, that they have control of their character. Nah, bro.
Right.
No. Like your character is now an NPC 3 nights a month, and you have full responsibility for the actions that my character takes when they're back in your hands. You know what I mean?
Aware.
Yeah. So he was just trying to be very... He was trying to raise alarms and make you warned, but at the same time, I think he was also hoping.
I think he was for sure hoping.
But that's also because he's the kind of person that plays KOTOR and can't go dark side. He's like, I made a decision that gave me like 3 points in the dark side. I'm slightly renegade. I will restart this entire playthrough.
Well, also, everyone in this community seems to think that I can only play an evil character in D&D.
I don't think you can only play an evil character. I don't think Norway or anybody else does either. So I think that you just have enjoyed being a reptile a lot.
I enjoy getting into character, all right?
Where like I just assume when you go to bed, you like have this really tight outfit you put on that's like covered in sequins, like green sequins, like a little yellow rim to it, and you just like go to bed in this like really tight sequin pajama suit.
You know Ophios isn't green, right?
I'm talking about you, Tyler.
Yeah.
Just like a big floof. Just like...
Listen, just because I think Jason Momoa as Aquaman is fantastic,
I agree.
I would totally wear that suit.
But you know what's better than Jason Momoa?
No. Not at all.
Are you sure? It's like...
I'm sure. I'm sure, man.
Aquaman keeps it tight. I mean, Tyler, do you have an 8-pack?
Did you see the there was a time I did.
Do you have those ripping quads? I mean,
I used to.
Messi's,
honestly, me as
Messi's
Aquaman,
chair is wet now.
I played water polo.
Because Aquaman controls water. You played water polo? Yeah, you were saying that before. Because we both did swim team, but like you were actually athletic.
Sure.
All right. So are we ready to get into the game?
Do we want to start with Rena and
Rena's eaten 2
Yondish?
pieces of pizza. She has been sustained for the next 45 minutes.
I just got my pizza.
Rena, did you really only have 2 pieces? Please tell me you at least had one more before you got in the room.
I had 2. What's
That's
wrong
it?
with just 2?
Just 2. Do you and Cryptic share one large pizza?
No, we have 2 pizzas in there. One of them is the one that I like. The other one's just a plain pepperoni. He eats both.
Plain pepperoni. Ooh.
Pepperoni and cheese.
See, like we always get 2 pizzas at least, but one of them has to be a cheese, like just a plain cheese pizza, or
Plain cheese.
or if you get it from like a good place, like a brick oven place, you get like a cheeseless pizza. So it's like a sauce pizza with like garlic and stuff like that on there. So it's upbeats, you know, like it's just like bread, sauce, and like seasonings.
Couldn't you make that at home?
Brittany makes a
Make,
lot
like-
of homemade pizza.
Garlic bread
I mean,
sauce.
it has red sauce on it.
Just put the red sauce.
I mean, Brittany makes homemade pizza. It's usually margarita or like barbecue or whatnot. So
Okay, why are you judging me again? What are we doing?
I'm not. I was just wanted to make sure that you had enough food.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all.
I'll get some more pizza if I want some more. Thank you,
Okay.
Scott. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, no, I'm concerned. It takes a lot of energy whooping Messi's mom's ass. Like
Yeah,
jumping
really
from
beat.
rooftop to rooftop without having magic powers to help you. That takes energy. Saving
Yeah,
your
broken
buddy's
ankle.
life with a broken ankle, slowed using your axe. Like that, it's exertive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the entire session, last session, correct me if I'm wrong, started with a combat after the mom at the very end of the session prior threatened you. And that combat went on for an entire session of just like battling with mom and two other psionics, rooftop to rooftop, running through buildings, lots of teleportation
And a
tons of
disadvantage
saves.
double nat 20.
Disadvantage double nat 20. I mean, that's quite exertive. That
That
sounds
was
like you
pretty
need-
awesome.
That sounds like a disadvantage double nat 20 sounds like Cryptic needs to make you a drink. Like today to celebrate for
We were
last
just
week.
talking about that. It's so
Right?
funny.
Like him making you a drink or the disadvantage double nat 20?
Well, the drink thing, because Messi was like, he's like, I'm gonna pull last week, and I was like, oh
Forgot to
God,
get drunk.
are we going shot for shot again? He was like, I will, but I don't think he did. I don't think he did it. So
Oh, that's right. You guys started last week a little tipsy.
a
It was,
little.
It was after the alcohol like makes
Yeah,
you
a
go,
little.
yeah, I could go all day.
Here, you know what, Messi? Why don't you tell me?
Rena
What
was drinking
happened?
the whole time. Messi got
Red side
sober.
last week.
Well, we know what happened last week because you guys started off
But
like
does
this is exciting. Let's go into
Messi know
combat.
though? That's
And
the
then-
question.
And then you guys were like, "Oh, I'm tired. I maybe had too much to drink. Let's totally just chase them around in circles for a while." But then it like popped up at the end like rigor mortis. It just like stood at attention. You know what I'm saying? Because then you like whoop some ass. Messi accidentally murdered a foo. Mom heard mentioned the name of Abstergo 13. They had a reaction. She pieced out. Is that a good enough recap? Did I do arena quality
Honestly-
recap? Was that good?
I think it's good. I think the only other thing that you left out was that I don't know if that was last session, but like we checked in with Elijah and Elijah was like, "Oh, it feels just fine," and that was it. Oh no, that was before we talked to the mom though. So yeah, I guess you got everything.
And there was a 9 rolled on a strength save.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. So
And
you,
a nat 20 on the charisma.
5 out of 5.
nat 20 for charisma save, a 9 total on a strength save, a 20 total on the intelligence save, and then a fortune's favor auto pass on dexterity and constitution, leaving behind just the wisdom save. Also, Cryptic, I think your girl is thirsty, so you want to I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Whoopah.
What?
I think they should Pokemon battle for who has to make the drink. My bet's on
Hey,
Cryptic.
shut
winning.
up, Tyler.
You know what? I think Rena could take that.
Thanks.
I'm actually excited
I could
because
totally win that.
like it's very likely Rory's going to. I think she has soda. It's very likely just pour some like Captain in it or something. It's very
That's what I was
likely-
gonna say. I was like, I just need some Kraken and I'll be good.
There you go, Kraken works. It's better than Captain. So Rory's most likely going to have her vaccine before January. So that's going to be really exciting because then like when we like I'm not going to be afraid to like fly out to Eric's wedding and to like actually hang out with you guys. So
Yay! Oh my God, yes.
yeah, it'll actually be nice. Because
Aw.
That'd be awesome.
I won't lie, I'm really excited to finally like actually hang out with Todd because he seems like a really good dude. You know what I mean?
He
So,
is.
yeah.
He's the best.
Yeah.
Blockhead.
Yeah. So, all right, are we ready to get to the game?
Yeah, you did a recap.
Yeah, good. I mean, we do still have another 34 minutes of podcast.
No, we're gonna skip podcasts and we're gonna go straight into everything.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
We can at least do another like 3.5 minutes. Like
I don't know.
Tyler's
I'm
barely-
scared. Can we get to 9:30?
Okay, Tyler, do you want to tell us
Bessie.
about your hair? what products have you been using lately? Do you want to open a pack of Pokemon cards?
I don't have a pack of Pokemon cards, but I did start posting again on my OnlyFans about my hair.
Oh.
But as far as hair products go, I use Head and Shoulders shampoo.
Well, hold on.
because it's so great.
Don't give it away for free.
Oh,
If you
right,
guys-
right. Go to
if you
my
guys want a
OnlyFans and I'll
picture-
let you know.
If you guys want a picture of Tyler's whole array of hair products taken in the shower,
It's just
like
one
lined up like
photo
on the
of
rim. It's
Head and Shoulders shampoo and conditioner.
It's a fucking 3-in-1. Yeah.
And it's, like, obviously
OnlyFans.com
empty.
/Tyfro. Tyfro is spelled T-I-E. Fro is F-R-O. T-I-E.
TYFRO.
No, T-Y-F-R-O. Tyfro. And you can find out what products Tyler uses to keep that hair flooftacular. I'm sorry, Tyler, but I spoke over you. You were saying something.
You're good. It's TYFRO, by the way. OnlyFans.com. TYFRO.
Let's get straight into Tyler rolling 2 nat 1s for his final save. That'd be amazing, Joey. Oh my God. If Rena could just like rub like the anti-Rena onto Tyler. I don't know how you do that. I don't know if you like how you rub the anti-Rena onto Tyler. So like he rolls like a double nat 1 on an advantage versus like the double nat 20 on the disadvantage. Because I don't think I've ever seen a double nat 20 on disadvantage before. I know I've heard of them. I don't think I've ever, we've seen Rena do like double nat 16s, double nat 18s, but I don't think I've ever seen a double nat 20 on disadvantage before.
We absolutely have had that. 'Cause I
Double
remember
that
saying,
20
look at
on
the odds of that. That was
disadvantage?
a 1 in 400, yeah. We had that like 2
That
weeks
was
ago.
last week.
I just
Yeah.
did that last week.
No,
Last
no, no,
week.
no, no, no. I meant
Yeah.
prior to.
Oh, yeah. Before that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, my luck with disadvantage is kind of insane. I have no idea what that's about.
Yeah. I'm obviously not referring to the thing that we just talked about 4 minutes ago when I said your husband owes you an alcoholic beverage for having done it.
We're
Like, I don't have a
Rena, what it
concussion,
is-
guys.
Or coffee.
what
Yeah,
it
we
is,
just listened.
Rena,
I'm out of coffee,
is
by the way,
clearly you
stop.
thrive when the world is stacked against you.
I'm not. Oh, wait, that wasn't me asking
Everyone
you.
point
I
and
was
make
just
fun of
saying I
Rena.
ran out. I was just saying I ran out.
Everyone make fun of Rena so she rolls better.
Is that
Rena.
why I roll well? It's because everybody shits on me.
Rena, well, hey, listen,
It's all
whatever
under
you're
pressure.
into, we don't care. I mean, if that's what you guys do on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm just glad that Cryptic's there to hook you up. Apparently, there was a period of time where you questioned whether or not you were into it during the Witcher series, but then by the time Star Wars came around, you're like, just do it. I need
I regret
this. I need this.
talking to you ever in my life. God damn it. What are my life choices, chat?
Hey, my cards come tomorrow.
Maybe I am gonna need a drink for this one. Damn.
Rena, your voice is so crisp.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, so sorry.
What does that even mean?
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just so you know, when I see you in January, Brittany's actually on your side. Okay?
That's great.
like
Love
she's
that.
actually on
Frozen
your
Lake.
side. I suggest you don't bring that up. Like Cryptic, if while we're hanging out, at any point in time you feel as though things are not going in your favor, you're just gonna ask Rena about the frozen lake, and
I'll have no idea what he's talking about.
and guess
sure.
what? You're all of a sudden the superhero. I'll be losing because I think the joke's hilarious. Rita is a perpetuator of the joke, so she'll be. Brittany will be fuming, and if you've never seen a 4'11", person just going like curly hair, just like bouncing all over, like it's hilarious. She can't do anything about it. You keep your innocence, Cryptic. Rena, it's 9:31. Would you like to get us started? Would you like to paint the scene?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll get us started.
I already did the recap. You want to paint the scene of where we
What
are?
am I gonna do?
Late night, lying on the ground or actually leaning against the wall.
Ankle broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happens after, because they just left, right? I don't think we even RP'd. We didn't talk, like nothing. That looks delicious, by the way. So I guess I just him probably on the ground, just ankle broken. They just walked away. So I don't know where Yondis was at that point. If you just jumped down from the roof, is that what it was?
He did. He
Yes.
jumped down from the roof. He went up to the other person. He tried to knock them out and somehow accidentally stabbed them and killed them.
But we don't know that yet. Allegedly.
So is he looking at the person then that is injured, quote unquote?
Well, we knocked 2 people out, and you're injured, so we need to figure out what to do.
I'm just looking to see if I have a health potion on my sheet.
You know
Hey,
what,
Britt, I
Scott?
just wanted to let you know that I'm really excited for when we get to go to see everybody, like the family and everything, down in Arizona. And I think it's super cool. We're finally going to get to hang out with Karina and Riptic. Rena and Cryptic. Wow, apparently I'm an idiot. Oh, and I also wanted to remind you that
Karina and
Rena's the originator of the Frozen Lake joke. Okay, cool. Love you, baby.
No, I'm not.
Hold on. Can we give a nod to Karina and Ripdick? Karina and Ripped Dick.
Yeah, I heard it.
Straight out of Scott's mouth.
Karina and Riptic.
Damn. Yes, I'm Karina now.
Yes,
That's
funny.
Canadian Rena.
spoiler.
So sorry.
That's Rena's real name. It's actually Karina.
Karina.
No, it's actually
Damn you.
Riptic.
It's damn you both for doxing me.
Yeah.
Her
Speaking
full
of
name,
doxing.
Karina Riptic. Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right, go ahead.
Bro, I don't have any healing potions.
But yeah, I was gonna.
You?
Well, I do, but I was gonna roll a medicine to see if I could figure out what exactly is wrong with her ankle. That'd be like the first thing I do.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to take an RP, then as you're trying to like get yourself to your feet, because I don't think you were able to stand. No, you were, because you sliced the guy in half. Yeah. So as
Yeah.
we're starting to walk away, you're like limping or whatever, and Giannis would just say, "Okay, let me see it," and he'll get on his knees or whatever to look at your feet.
Rena,
At your ankle.
you look down at him while he's at his while he gets down at his knee, and he looks up at you.
And then he rolls a
reaches
medicine
down.
check.
Oh, shut up. Stop right there. No.
It's a healing potion.
Oh.
To mend your
thanks.
broken heart.
Okay, 18, Scott. Do I know what's wrong?
With her ankle.
Yeah.
You can tell definitely that this thing is like her leg is definitely broken. Like, it's one of those things where you don't think it's anything too extreme, but she can't be walking on this. At least not without some sort of splint. She can't be walking on it. Even with a splint, she's just going to continue damaging it. This needs to be properly set, splinted, and she's going to need time to heal. Even if you were to apply a ridiculous amount of healing all at once to make sure it didn't just like magically heal part of the wound, but like fully healed her whole body, including that, she'll still need like a few days or whatever to fully recover from that injury. You know what I mean? Right now, you're exposed. You're completely exposed. You look around, and there's a whole crowd looking at you, and you're not wearing any clothing. Oh my God, it's a nightmare. No, you're completely exposed.
You wake up.
Damn it.
In the middle of the city with a dead body over there, though you don't realize that yet. Apparently, Peridot Guard is after you. Your mother is after you, though apparently was not trying to hurt you,
Right.
whatever. You've made a lot of ruckus. There are a lot of people awake, kind of reacting to all the noise and everything everybody's been doing. You can imagine more guards are showing up soon. You guys aren't exactly peaceful people here, right? Like, there are wanted posters, at the very least for Rena, if not for you as well.
Okay.
You
I got
need to go.
Rena,
Oh, I'm sorry. I sent that message to Brittany, and her response was, and I quote, "I still blame Messi." With many dots afterwards.
She knows better.
We love
She
to
knows
see
better than
it.
assume Rena's the one who did it.
While simultaneously cursing them to be...
Not TOS friendly?
Should we continue and just not bring that up again?
We'll talk about that one off stream.
Okay.
Okay.
She wants us dead, Messy. Damn it.
That's fine. Rena, you're not gonna be able to walk on this for long. And the guard will be here soon. We'll need to go somewhere. I know you
really.
guys didn't get off on the right foot, but maybe we can stay at my family home.
Okay, I guess we don't have a choice.
All right, when we get close, I'll ask him before we get there. That way we don't walk into another trap, but I think it's our only option, so. Need help walking, or is there like a wagon nearby or something, or a horse I could steal?
When I put pressure on it, Scott, like, is it just immediate pain, or is it like something that I'm like, I'm fine and can limp through?
Oh,
Didn't she take a
no.
healing potion to have it like heal improperly
It was a
too?
big healing potion. No. It was give me 1 second, my brain. It is not something that you can easily walk on. If you walk on this, it's like yips of pain with every step. Not like, oh no, I grit my teeth and bear through it. No. It's a broken ankle, dude. Like, and so you've had time for it to heal with a magic potion, if not 100%, that partially, and then break it again, and you're walking on it and shifting weight for combat. Yeah, no, it is not in a good state.
Cool. All right. I don't exactly think I could walk this one off.
Yeah, Scott, is there a horse nearby? Or a
Not-
stable?
Not in the immediate vicinity, but if depending on how much time you want to spend to go looking for one, you can roll investigation. But tell me how much time you want to spend first.
Yeah, we want to spend that much time.
I mean, if I prop you up like behind a barrel and just let you chill somewhere, like I can walk you somewhere, right? And then just kind of leave you there and go find a horse to ride the rest of the way. Because my father's house is more than a mile away, right?
Can't you teleport with one other person?
You could.
Oh.
Yeah. So if my father's house is more than a mile away, then we'll need something to carry you because I'm not gonna pick you up and walk you a mile. So we'll need like a horse or a mule or a wagon or something.
Not strong enough?
A wheelbarrow. Apparently not. A wheelbarrow or something. A barrel that I could just roll you.
Or
Oh, wait,
cart,
Scott, it's
even.
all good. You're fine.
Can I do a, what, perception? Just real quick, see what's around.
Brittany apparently was listening, and she was freaking out. Like, she was like, oh my God, did I go too far? Oh, you're fine.
I just got check Discord. Just send that to me.
Anyways, so, no horses immediately around. However,
Right.
carts, barrels, sure, if you want to roll her down in a barrel.
I was
but-
joking. I was
But
joking.
but as for a wagon, you can roll me an investigation check.
All right. That'll be a quick one, I assume. That
Mhm.
would take me forever.
Am I assisting him in this? It's like, well,
Oh yeah, it's investigation. I'm bad at that.
There, I can see her lurking in chat. Iron Monkey 222. I see you in chat. Just so you know, I can see who's lurking in chat there. There, Brittany. I see you lurking in there. Go ahead, say something. Why don't you go ahead and pop into chat and say something, Brittany? Why don't you say like fuck off, Messy, or something like that? Yeah, don't text me lurk. I said chat. That's in Twitch. Why don't you tell Tyler you love his floof and tell Messy to get hit by a car and then go on a date with the person that struck him?
Hey, not before I do.
See you texting me. I see the stupid 3 little dots that iPhone does to make sure that you are always
he's like, you better shut your mouth. You're not
Not
getting any more ice cream.
not before I date
or
the person.
I
coffee.
don't need ice cream. I'm not eating cake.
Okay, so I'm assuming I do not find wagon.
She said, I'll text Messy. We text all the time. Sure.
Yeah, that's true.
What's Messy's real name? What's Messy's real first name, Brittany?
It's Ripdick.
Come on, Brittany. What's Messy's real name?
Say Tyler. Say his real name's Tyler. That'd be really funny.
Chad.
Hell yeah.
His name is
yeah.
Neil.
Neil.
We all know it. Nice.
I miss Neil.
Viking. She has not even typing yet. That means she's really thinking. She's like, oh shit, what is it? Can't figure it out. That's what I thought.
Okay, what do we get with this 7 investigations, Scott?
So with a sad investigation like that, you find nothing of value.
Yeah,
You unfortunately
imagine.
just wait precious time. Both of you guys can go ahead and roll me a perception check. Is somebody
We
rolling with
did
disadvantage
agree-
for some reason? No, your fear is over.
We did agree it was going to be a short investigation.
Yeah,
Correct.
like he was just looking around quickly.
But I did say precious time. So you do an investigation, you look around, you don't find anything. However, you both are keenly aware that, like I said, the people from all the noise that you've been making, they kind of kept quiet in their houses while things were still loud. But now that things have quieted up, they're starting to like pop out and like look out the windows and whatnot. You can start seeing, you can hear people having conversations. It's you're starting to feel the pressure. Now it's at the point where even if you tried to just walk away, it's likely people will notice you.
Okay,
And Rita
I
once
guess we'll
again
try to
is
walk
wishing
away.
she had her cloak.
Can you just
does.
help me walk?
Wait, she
Rita,
has her
just so you know, the person that has the cloak was created by Viking Magoo. So if you want to stare down the lens and
that
just have a
cloak.
couple of words with Viking Magoo, you can go right ahead.
I thought you meant her cloak of disguise, which she's definitely wearing.
I can just bring Jesslyn back. That's all. And nobody has to get hurt.
Except for Jesslyn.
Shh.
Let's I guess I'll just
Can he not
I'll
like
just
just
hold her
help
up.
me? Like
yeah, I'll
walk?
just hold
Yeah.
her up and we can walk a little distance, maybe to
I assume
a
that
road
does,
can
like,
find a wagon
is
or
that,
donkey
like-
on or something.
Half speed or something.
So I believe your speed becomes 5 feet, is what we said before. Actually, I think I made a thing in chat in case we forgot. And I think it's called Broken Foot. Watch, test macro.
Really?
Yeah, I remember you guys were like, stop playing with that. And I was like, well, I did it so I wouldn't forget details. No, your walking speed is halved. And you must use a cane or crutch.
Or I'll be crutch, that's fine.
That's right, your speed is halved. That's what it was. So yeah, you more or less are walking with a limp. A slow walk with Messi as your crutch, like playing Dark Souls. And you are making your way downtown. Not walking fast.
Walking pretty slow.
Walking pretty slow, yeah. As you guys are making your way along, what are you doing to, I mean, obviously, you know that people are watching. They're watching. Rena, you of course have Ophios' cloak. What do you do? Look like Messi's
Oh, the
mom.
hood of disguise.
Yeah.
No, I just disguise myself as somebody else. Whoever I was disguising myself as before. That I don't
Yeah,
look
just
like
looks at
myself.
you and he's like, wow, Rena, you look really good.
Is that a snake face?
No, I meant your mom. Never mind.
Just thought I went Ophelia this time. You know.
I forgot about Ophelia. She fell off.
Isn't that Pat's cat?
Yes. But that's not who we're talking
No,
about.
we're talking about the snake woman.
Yeah, he knows that.
Okay, I thought he forgot, like genuinely. Like I thought you forgot. I straight up just thought you were like, oh wait, what? Like sorry.
I remember how incredibly imaginative that name was. I was like, oh, Ophios. And Ophelia.
Ophelia.
And
Alright.
looks around the room.
So
I don't
so-
know what her like hooded disguise person looks like.
Eh,
Probably just like
some
mousy
random
brown
person
hair,
sees
like
it.
normal, like non important looking person.
Oh, that's right, because Rita's blonde.
Well, she's yeah. White
So like
Just
with
your hair.
the hood down, you look like old Rena, but with your hood up, you look like now Rena.
yeah, sure.
Oh.
Sure. Go ahead. That's fine.
It's not fine.
So better with the hood on is
Wow,
what you're saying. Got
Messi
it.
is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it, Messi.
It's not fine. The hood of disguise disguises me as myself.
Me in the real world.
That'd be pretty cool. But anyways, so jokes aside, so you put up the hood to immediately try to disguise yourself. Obviously, Yonda sees what you're doing. He throws your arm over his shoulder, and you guys start walking out of there with a bit of a limp. It's pretty obvious that you guys are walking out of the area that had lots of combat with battle injuries and whatnot on you as you go. So I'm gonna have to have you go ahead and roll me deception with disadvantage.
No.
Thanks. Just so you know, only Ophios ever gets Winifred's wisdom. Nobody loves the two of you.
Double threes.
And
14.
Rena is somehow always really good at everything. Is the music too loud, chat? It feels like it's too loud. Please let me know if it is.
Am I convincing enough for the both of us?
It is a little loud.
Is?
I like
Maybe if I luck it.
I mean, I think Messi needs to take care of himself. You guys gonna tell me when it's loud? I don't know. I'm not on your side. All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's loud.
Yeah, it's loud.
It's loud.
All right, so you Messi, you gonna modify that? You have multiple ways of doing so.
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope.
Not even the least bit.
Nope.
Okay. So you guys go walking off, or limping off, trying to find some degree of like solace, some degree of like a place to recover. Where do you make your way off to, Messi?
My dad's house.
You actually go straight to Dad's house
Well, I'd probably find a stable.
for what?
A mule. A donkey.
We're gonna go
Mule and donkey are different things, bro.
It doesn't matter. Just something that Rena can ride. So we can be like,
Put her on a goat.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why? Why a goat?
Because
I'd crush the goat, honestly.
Rena, are you ready?
Armor on.
Rena, are you ready?
Okay, yeah, go
That's
ahead.
a bad idea.
You're banned. We're banning you from your own
Yeah,
channel.
Can we
Sorry.
just ban Scott, please?
Banned.
Some Scott bans.
I understand.
Can we get some
Hold on,
scooter
hold on.
emotes in the chat? So what do you guys want to do now?
Tyler's DM, go.
All right. So, you make your way into the stable.
Yeah.
Can you please roll me a perception check?
Okay. I like this new DM. He's really nice.
He's super nice.
How did I do?
You succeed. You
Wow,
see
thank
people are following you.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Oh hey, we got the same roll.
Okay. I killed them all.
Wait, what?
New
Thought you
DM, new
were
rules. I'm allowed to.
Pacifist?
I need you to roll an athletics check
For
Okay.
what?
to see if you can overpower all of them at once.
Oh, he's trying to murder
How'd I
all
do?
of them. Oh, that's pretty good.
You didn't succeed.
Oh,
Let me
what?
try again.
Yeah.
Please.
I'll let Rena try with
Okay, yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay,
because of my
she's got a
broken
broken
ankle.
leg,
Yeah.
And then you add our numbers together.
15?
30.
You still
Oh.
fail because there are 5 of them.
30.
Okay, well, roll 5 d20s and add them up.
Wow.
You're right. It's okay. You're new to this. I get it.
New job. Damn.
Fuck.
It was close.
Are they all like? They're all,
Technically, you
like-
beat them all.
Are they
Now
all
it's beats
adults?
They're all plain parent guards. No magic to them.
Oh.
Well, I guess we died.
You didn't die.
Oh,
You
what?
just didn't stop them right away. They broke through the stable door.
Oh, well, here. Let me roll a death save.
Save for what?
I passed. All right. Their turn.
They don't roll death saves.
Here, I'll roll for them. Oh, they failed. All right, my turn.
So they're dead.
I failed. Shit. All right, their turn.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. They succeeded.
Ooh, they
Now we're
succeeded.
tied 1-1. Uh-oh. My turn.
Oh, you
I
did!
died. Well, that's a good campaign, guys. Thanks,
All
thanks
right,
for joining
thanks,
us,
Tyler.
chat. Thanks, chat.
All right.
All right, Rena, I need your death saves now.
No, I'm gonna
Yep,
die.
Death saves versus them. You gotta alternate just like Messi did.
Yeah, we got. Okay, all right. No.
First you, then them.
Yep.
Normal. Okay.
You succeed.
Nice. Good job.
They succeed.
They succeed.
Oh fuck. No.
You
Oh,
failed
I failed. I'm dead.
No, you still have one.
Oh,
You still have one.
You have one left. If you fail
Still
one
one. If
time,
you
you
fail
lose.
one.
But this is theirs.
They
Oh, they
succeed.
succeed. Damn.
This has to pass.
You succeed.
No, they
And
need
then
to
one
fail.
more for me or them.
No,
Them,
for them.
it's their
One
turn.
for them.
They failed once.
They failed. Rena, you have to pass.
I
Wait,
win.
that's their second fail. That's
You're
their second.
stable.
No, that's their first fail.
Yeah, that's their first fail. So
Yeah.
roll
Yeah.
again for them.
Oh. How many times are we rolling for them?
And they're still alive.
They're up. We're both up. Everyone's up. Only Yada's side. Damn.
They're not up.
All right, Rena, you got to
They're
roll
unconscious.
athletics again.
Yep, opposed athletics.
Only athletics for.
Roll athletics. Opposed athletics. We got this. We got this.
This is awesome. Oh, good roll. Okay, now Tyler, roll that 5d20, please.
Are you the DM or is Tyler?
No,
the
I'm
DM?
just
5d20s.
helping out. I'm just helping out.
Mm, mhm.
Oh, we could have beat that if I was there.
Yeah.
Dang. Well,
Tyler gets a TV game in less than 3 minutes. Wow, he's such a good DM. Oh shit. All right, well that's
Well,
it.
GG's.
Good.
Yeah.
I
Thanks
need
again,
you to
Tyler.
roll. I need you to roll a charisma check. Messy.
oh, I'm for the afterlife. Okay.
Yeah.
Black charisma, you got it, sir.
Hey, you went to the
Oh.
good place.
Yes.
Nice.
Happy ending.
All right, Rena,
You got the
roll
good
your
ending.
charisma
I got the
check.
good ending.
Am I still at disadvantage?
No,
No.
this is normal.
No, angels
We're in
and
the
demons don't
afterlife.
care.
You went to the
Ooh,
bad
you went
place.
to the bad.
No.
Really got the bad ending.
And
It's because of
greed
that
has
demon.
been satisfied.
Oh no.
The devil is very happy.
Yeah,
He's
see you
happy to
again.
see you.
Oh god. I'm
Welcome
dead. Oh,
to the
shit.
land of talking about your emotions.
Hey,
is that Rena?
I'm a demon. Is that Rena?
Rena, this is where you must fight all of your battles with open emotional conversation and zero physical activity.
No.
Hey, Rena, I'm your demon today. I'll
My
talk to
worst
you.
fear.
Guess who else you see down here?
Who?
Roll charisma to
It's
make
your
sure.
good friend
Roll charisma to make sure.
that you put another spirit on.
Oh.
It's Cadus. He says
What does this
hi.
mean? Oh god.
Oh, that was for Ophios because he died in the vat.
Oh.
So Ophios goes to the good
Ophios went to the
place.
good place with the.
So you two went to the good place. Yeah, well we're on the right
Hey,
track. I
Yondis,
suppose.
where's Rena?
She went to the bad place. She got the bad ending.
She went to the bad place.
Honestly,
Been
I
my
thought she
God.
was
with
gonna
the
make it
devil.
in. You wouldn't believe it. She was gonna make it in, but the devil was actually leaving God's house and saw her and
It
said,
dragged me back
"Hey,
to hell.
Rena, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be with me." And took her by the arm, and he was like, "I'm a big fan of yours." And the door shut behind them, and I don't think she made it back.
Scott is apparently El Seeping.
Okay, Scott, you're on band. You're on band. Come back.
You can seep here. You can seep over here, Scott.
I don't see the command in chat.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh shoot, I did the wrong thing.
Oh. There we go.
No, you guys did the wrong. That's the wrong channel. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. There you go. I got him.
Oh, got it. Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Scott.
So what happens? We're trying. Giannis wants to try to find a stable.
So I think we learned 2 lessons today.
Tyler's a great DM.
Tyler realized
Sometimes you
that
just gotta mix things
DMing
up.
for people like Messi is miserable. Just completely ignores everything that you say and the direction you're going. And 2, that I apparently am the worst at TPKs because Tyler first try pulled it off in under 3 minutes.
True.
Rocks fall.
Opposed athletics, Scott. That's all it takes. 5v2.
Wow.
Who knew?
Oh, no. That was crazy. I was like, did she just fucking roll a 91 too? Seriously?
91, then a natty 20.
The good news
know.
is we know that there's a lot of 91s this session. So
I already rolled 3.
I'm hoping Tyler gets one for me later.
No.
Yeah, we want Tyler's character to be more or less brain dead.
No, we don't.
Jump for Joy does because he was mean to me last night. She's my white knight.
All right, I'm gonna ban Jump for Joy.
All right. Are we ready to go?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay. You don't
See, did
find.
you just ban Joy?
No.
No, the message. You deleted the message.
Wait, why'd you delete that one message? What was the one message that you
Really?
deleted?
It's an emote.
All I saw was the word NU. Oh,
Oh, I can ban that too.
Realms H? Why'd you ban Realms H?
I was
An email.
banning Jump for Joy, and I banned just the one message.
How do you ban just one message? I've actually never done that before.
You just right click
just
on them,
delete
and
it.
then you go to delete.
Oh,
I don't know.
wait,
Maybe
really?
that's a BBTV thing, but or BTTV. I don't know.
Right click. I'm a goddamn streamer and I can't right click and do it.
Hold on, let me give you a.
Is it left click? You can do it with left click.
I can't.
Oh, I can't because Rena's a mod.
Haha.
No, I don't do it with left click. I right click on it. I don't know what extension it is. It's like I think it's
That's your BTTV.
yeah. It's got to be BTV.
Yeah.
BBTV.
Yeah, I always call it
BT?
BBTV. It's so much easier to say than BTTV.
Love
Shit.
Board
Okay.
TV.
BTTV. Did I get it right? I don't know. I can't count.
All right,
Too many
Scott, let's go. Focus.
All right. So you go looking around trying to find a what's it called? You go look around trying to find a stable, but unfortunately, in the heart of a city, there aren't exactly a ton of stables sitting around with horses that you think you can easily plunder, or donkeys, or mules, or otherwise.
I don't want to steal them. I'll buy them.
You're not just inside. Buy them from who in the middle of the night?
I don't know if you said people were coming out.
Yeah, of their houses, groggy, because it's the middle of the night.
Okay, well,
You
I'll
don't
keep
find anything
walking.
that you think you'd be easily kind of like plundered from. I
No
mean,
GTAs.
again,
Wait,
this is not a
Giannis.
town.
Question.
Hmm.
How far can you teleport?
0 right now.
Oh. Never mind then.
I can teleport 30 feet in 1 turn. By
Okay.
walking there.
This is not a town. This is a metropolis, but like without Superman or Batman or the Flash.
Batman lives in Gotham, actually.
But he visits Metropolis.
Yeah. A couple times a year. He has a summer home.
I mean,
Listen.
technically, we have the haversack.
But you do find someone else instead.
No.
If it's getting bad and you want to jump in the hole,
Well, there's the hole in the haversack. The haversack I've done before for somebody, but it's the same principle,
Wait.
I think.
You got the haversack,
Yeah.
yeah.
but you didn't get the cape.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
the bag
did
of
we
holding?
give the haversack to?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
so
would
that's
have
the
that.
bag of holding then, right?
The bag of holding we got rid of for the portable hole.
Oh, so we have just the portable hole? Oh,
You
so we
just have the
we've never had
portable
the we haven't had the haversack this whole time.
I
Correct.
thought we did.
Oh yeah, I
Uh-uh.
think we absolutely used it. But that's okay.
That was one of the
retcon.
things that was given to the.
Okay.
Here's what happens
Okay.
when Tyler's
For the
not here.
books.
That's fine. All right. We'll just walk. We'll keep walking, I guess, till we come
Okay.
across something, if anything.
Unfortunately, it's a flat walk all the way to your father's house without coming across any anything really noteworthy that's going to be able to aid you. Rena is a slow walk. You've walked a mile before, but have you walked a mile in heels after a long night of dancing?
If she had heels on, she doesn't have shoes on anymore.
No,
like-
I'm comparing Rena's current experience to real Rena's experiences in the past.
Oh, yes, but usually I'm drunk enough so I don't feel the pain.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. Yeah, I'm just saying. But
I do the next
No
thing.
joke. Yeah, she has. Cryptic's like, and she still outpaces me in a run.
I don't
"Bitch,
sacrifice
move
my
over.
heels.
I
yeah.
can run.
I want to go dancing.
Is that what you think I look like in heels?
No.
Like a newborn fawn
pictures.
trying to wander? That's creepy.
Newborn fawn.
I want to race Scott in heels now.
Bro, I've actually worn heels. Have you?
I've seen
No.
pictures. Yeah.
I would outrun Scott in heels.
I,
picture, I
I,
should
I,
race
I, you know, who wants to buy Tyler and I correct size heels? We will definitely do this. I will race Tyler. We'll do like, you know how like when you like have money, people like donate money for like who's gonna get the 5K. We should have Tyler and me heels race
Mm-hmm.
for it.
Talk
Listen,
about broken ankles.
I'm not even joking around. Like I'll go full tights and everything. I mean like 100% all in.
I'll wear a
Absolutely.
dress.
I'll wear a dress. I'll put on a tie for a wig. You know what
I'll,
I
wear
mean?
the
I'll
maid
get my
costume.
I'll get my hair done and my makeup
Yeah.
did.
100%. I will sweat that fucking cake off my face. I don't care. I will 100% do this.
Is that how we're all going out then? We're all getting glammed up? Easy. Awesome. Or do I have to dress like a dude?
You got a gender bend, yeah.
No, Rita.
Wait,
you're
actually,
good.
that's so nice though. I could wear freaking sweatpants, or not sweatpants, like just like a freaking t-shirt and jeans.
Excuse me.
Would be awesome.
We want 80s working woman. Like
Yeah.
shoulder pads, pantsuit. Hillary Clinton. That's really what we want you to pull off. We want a
That's
Hillary
gender
Clinton.
bending.
Absolutely. We want full-blown
No.
Hillary Clinton.
Listen, if we're going dressy, you got to be man dressy.
I'll wear a suit.
Zoot suit, like pinstripes, like tuckered in, flared at top.
And a fedora.
Come on. Sorry.
Anyway.
back to the game. By the way, Tyler, I would 100% race you in heels, just to be clear. Like I wasn't joking about that. I would definitely do it. So yeah, you guys are, unfortunately, Rita, you have to walk the whole way there, and
Okay.
it is genuinely painful. I need you to go ahead and make me a Constitution save, please.
Okay.
Normal, no disadvantage or anything. Oh, I'm sorry,
Nice.
I scrolled on something. So
You don't have that 9 modifier. You're gonna have to reroll.
I thought we already took it off my thing.
Not your
Scott.
save.
give me. I have to look at you.
It's a 9 modifier, which wouldn't be the case with.
Yeah, your Constitution, I think, is naturally what, like a 12 or something. Yeah,
A
12.
12. Yeah.
So it should be a. There
She
you go.
does have a +1 to saves because of the amulet of protection as well.
All right, I'll do it again then.
All right, cool.
Oh, that's a lot worse. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you satisfied with that roll, Rita?
I could get it over a 10, but I don't know.
Rena, you're a 10 in my book. That's all you need to know.
Thanks.
Doesn't really help with this roll though, Scott.
I
Yeah,
was trying to
so
be-
I'm
I was
not
trying
going to
be
roll it.
I was trying to be encouraging.
I'm not going to roll luck. It's fine.
Okay, so Rena, unfortunately, walking that incredible distance in this shape makes it worse.
So that's fun.
It actually makes it worse to the point where, like, without anybody even making medicine checks or whatever to figure this out, it's going to be even harder to heal from this check. It's like, unfortunately, in this story, Rena's character is the normal one. She's with a half, like, loper and a snake person. Rena's the person, and so her character always gets the most pain. I swear, Rena.
I take a lot of the hits. At first,
It's
it's my
the
hand.
hand.
Now it's my ankle.
The hand
And then
twice.
hand twice. Yeah.
Yeah, hand twice. So frustrating.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So, anyways,
Okay.
you what is it? Make your way finally to Giannis's father's house, and by the time you guys get there, the sun is still low on the horizon. That's right, it's still double bits. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow because I have a Patreon thing tomorrow, but it's double bits through till tomorrow. Anyways, so it's technically through till Sunday because I didn't
What
stream
is
until
double
Monday.
bits?
Sorry, double daddies, for bits and subs and all that stuff. Moving on.
Oh, makes
So
sense.
when you guys finally get there, it's still dark out, but it's one of those things where you can see like the pre-dawn, like not you don't see like light on the horizon or anything like that, but the sky isn't quite midnight blue any longer. You can start to see it's getting to be lighter shades of blue. So it's like that in about an hour and a half, the sun will start to rise, like one of those scenarios. Okay, so you by the time you get to Yondis' father's house, you go and you can see that Yondis doesn't exactly have keys to get in the front door. So I imagine when you guys go walking up, there's like a rap tap tap on that front door.
Yeah, I was
Cool.
gonna say I could try to link with them mentally before we got there, but then I remembered I can't anymore today.
Yeah.
So
That,
yeah,
and the guy's sleeping.
yeah, it's fine. You can hear me in his dreams.
Oh, well, this is beautiful. How sweet. So, anyways, so you go walking up and you knock on the door. The person that comes to answer the door is oh, it's 10:19. Is a genuinely like they're not dressed to be answering the door. Somebody doesn't come a call in at this time of day, right? So when they open up the door, they look all sorts of flustered in their like night garb, so on and so forth, like robe pulled over them, holding up a candle. They're like, "Who is it? And why are you here?" They say, because they can't really see who you are. But, then they blink a couple times and their tired, parent eyes are able to see through the darkness. And they look at you and they go, "Oh, yes, that's right. 5E. Why do I have a candle?" For somehow, me as a surface-dwelling creature can
Aesthetic.
exist perfectly in darkness. No problem. Throws it over his head, hits the ground. There's a clatter, a
strange
little bit of wet
conversation.
wax, kind of like, ends up solidifying on the floor. And then they go, "This, what the God's names are you doing? Go home." Obviously, this person didn't see you when you were here before. Go ahead.
I was with my father earlier before night, and something happened to me and my friend, and we need to speak with him desperately. Could you wake him for me? I'm sorry.
No, Yondis, I can't.
It's about Mother.
Oh. Yondis, it's not that I can't because I'm incapable, or that's... Yondis, you might need to look behind you.
Okay, turn around.
You turn around, you look, and you see some parent soldiers that are standing there, but not like lined up in a row. Like, you see they're kind of fanned out. The way that they're looking, you see that there is a female guard over there that's kind of, shall we say, dead on from where you are, standing in the actual pathway at the edge of the gate that leads up to like across your parents' property, so on and so forth. So you're not actually on the property, but the very edge of the gate of it. You see one of them, from your perspective, having turned around now, fanned out to your right, kind of like in a flanking position, off to the side, looking at you. That one is like giving you a pretty sharp look. They're mean bugging pretty hard. And then off to the left, you can see another one. This one looks a lot more calm, almost like here, because they have to be, and they're like bent over, forearms like resting right in like the pokey part of the like wrought iron gate or whatever in the front of the property. It's kind of like resting there. It's kind of like watching lazily as what's going on. And they're looking at you. You look at them. It's clear
They're all
acknowledgement.
guards, right?
You can tell that obviously that they're parent soldiers, but the way that they're dressed suggests that they're not typical parent soldiers. Probably like the ones that you had bumped into earlier this evening.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you guys move slowly and obviously.
Mm.
And curses be upon you. Others surround you quickly.
Interesting.
Listen,
I
Rena,
would know.
Silencio, okay? Silencio.
I would
men
know
are
the
talking.
person's name that answered the door, right? Like I would know them from growing up here and shit.
Yes. We'll say that their name is
Magoo.
no, it's actually female. Her name is Joyce.
Maga. Okay. Joyce.
Yeah.
Got him. Okay. Listen, Joyce, I think my father would want to know this is happening. I can talk to them, but he's the only one who could get them to stop.
Yondis, if you are a fugitive, you can't come in here.
But he can come out.
I understand. I'll go and wake your father,
Oh, yes.
but I'm gonna have to shut the door.
That's a good idea.
And she kind of like nods, happy, like gives you like an apologetic look, and nods, happy that you like agree and aren't gonna argue with her. She starts to shut the door, gets it almost shut, and then opens back up, and she says, "It's nice to see you. and then shuts the door. And you hear it lock.
Okay.
You know that lock, like when your girlfriend like throws you out of the apartment and you're like
Never
standing out there like, what do I
happened.
do?
So
And then it like
stairs-
locks, and it's because she found out about that date you went on with the person I hate with their car.
Not so loud. No, I'm assuming there's stairs up to the door to my father's house. It's not like
Yeah. Remember the roof and everything you
some
jumped off
steps.
before? Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just like place Serena, like lower her on the steps so she doesn't have to stand,
I mean,
And
yeah,
then,
I'll sit.
and then I'll go talk to the guards.
I mean, if we all know that Rhea can sit, so I'm pretty sure Rena could figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drop her though. Is all I'm saying. But yeah. Would you drop Rhea, Scott?
I mean, not intentionally, but like I'd be like,
Rude.
ew, it only has 3 legs, and then like, it might happen.
Oh, it's just you, Rhea. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. So I'll
Thin ice, really?
So
We talking
rude.
about my daughter.
Maya.
So I'll yeah, let Rena sit, and then I'll go to the guards. I'll walk over to them, and I'll kind of like have my hands up so they know I'm not armed. And
I mean,
approach.
before you walk over there, though, like as they're helping me to the ground, she'd probably say, "You could probably get out of here yourself."
I'm already where I need to be. And now I'll go talk to them. Good, well, night, gentlemen
The person that you're walking up to is a woman, but that's okay.
and
That's
ladies,
previous this guy.
gentle ladies.
Are you going to surrender? She says. Are you going to surrender, or am I going to enjoy this?
I'm tired of fighting. But, you don't look like the typical guards here. What's your jurisdiction?
Well within. We're well within.
And so do they look like the guards that, obviously the guard on the rooftop that was responded to me saying that we were with 13 and they didn't believe me, but it's the same sect.
then you
is
killed
what
them.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's the same sect.
It
Is
looks
that
like
right?
it might be, yeah.
Okay. Sorry if I'm overstepping. Is 13 well?
I know 2 that aren't.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know, and I didn't think they did either, that we were on the same side.
I don't think we are.
I figured.
If we were on the same
so-
side, you wouldn't have killed one.
What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think that Rena had done too much damage to the one she hit, and I certainly didn't kill the one I hit, so I'm not sure what you're referencing.
I felt it. I felt it keenly. I could feel their life slipping. I could feel them dying. We knew they were fighting, but nobody expected death. You killed my friend.
The caster of the night.
It was the dread.
I don't know what that means.
The fear person.
The caster. Okay. So he'll kind of like shake his head and like look away for a few seconds and say, I didn't think I swore I didn't. I'm not like that. I'm sorry if it's true. I fuck.
You're not the kind to kill. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Yondis Eliteland. That's Rena the Destroyer. The accomplices of the murder to the Prince of Jovincia. And you're trying to say that you are not the kinds to kill?
I didn't kill the prince.
Oh, it may not have been your hands that time. But you were very much involved in that fight, weren't you?
Not exactly. Yeah, not really. I think I just ran around.
When he finally got there, they started without you.
Yeah. Honestly, no, but I understand what you're saying. I fear my reputation isn't the perfect picture of my being. But you have a point.
Just because the image isn't perfect doesn't mean it's not clear.
So, what happens now?
You can
She can't
surrender.
walk, so she'll need someone to hold her.
We can amputate.
It's not necessary.
You surrender, and we'll see what we can figure out.
And if we don't, we fight here?
If we fight, you will die.
I'm certain of it. And then
So?
13 will be very upset.
So you're surrendering then, she says. She's barely moving. She's waiting for you to either... You can tell, like you can pick it up off her. She almost wants you to be defiant because, according to what she said, she felt the other person die.
Yeah, she's very mad at me. Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
She's got a rage.
But at the same time, she's also an officer. She can't just attack you for fun.
I'm going to do a quick scan of her armed guards here. Are they all about the same caliber as the armed guard that Rita and I just fought? Like same kind of equipment, same kind of like sword.
All very, very different.
Okay.
Everybody seems to be different. Honestly,
Okay.
you have no idea what these people are trained in, what they're capable of, so on and so forth, aside from getting that vibe of these people also have open minds.
Okay.
Rita, you're witnessing this, and you can hear absolutely everything. Whether or not you choose to engage is a different conversation. By no means must you.
Not much that I can do from here. I will be on the lookout in case the door opens again, or if I can hear any movement beyond that. Because I imagine I'm just at the top of the stairs where we were.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have like perception for that or no?
You can the door is not opening, nothing's happening. You could just pay attention to what's going on.
Can't hear
Nothing's
anything
opening or
happening.
changing at all. What's up, sir?
Okay.
Yeah, I was saying she can't hear anything coming from the house. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so after looking over the guys and seeing that they're all unique, and how many of them are there?
3.
7? Oh, only 3?
Three,
Okay.
three.
I don't know why I thought 7. I thought there was a lot more.
No, it was 3.
3. Still probably not a good idea. So, yeah, seeing the 3 of them and getting the idea that he's outgunned here, he'll put his hands up and then he'll turn around and hold them behind his back for them to manacle him.
Okay. When you do that, there's like that moment where they let you stand there. Like it's one of those things where you stand there for so long, you're like almost like, you coming? You know? But definitely they're just assessing the situation to see if this is a trick, any form of trick whatsoever. But when it seems like it's not a trick, like things are actually going to be okay, she will be the one to step forward, and she ends up, like you just said, manacling you. But she doesn't just manacle you; she'll actually come around the other side. Rena, you can see she's taking something out from like a belt pouch that she has. And as she comes around, she goes into your face, hitting you with a type of like a dust. And almost instantly when it hits you with the dust, you feel like your nose and your mouth and everything starts to get numb. You know what I mean? Like you feel like all of your orifices that you have starts to get a little bit numb. Oh, poor Brandon, you got drugged before. PTSD. Messy. I actually need you to go ahead and roll me an intelligence save.
Okay. Just 1 second. Okay. Intelligence save.
Mhm.
That's not gonna. Oh wait, it might happen. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You make the save, so you don't actually lose access to any of your abilities or whatnot, but you can definitely feel your mind is a little bit numb. Like you could feel it's a little bit numb. So for right now, any actions that you have having made the save, usually can be done as like a swift or as a move action, sonic powers, have to be done as an action instead. Had you failed, you wouldn't have access to any of your powers.
I mean, I'm
For a
at a
limited
psychic
time.
die, so
That's fine.
doesn't
But
really
then-
change much, but sure.
But like even summoning up dagger, I think it might be a free action, might be a swift action, whatever it is. It would,
Oh, the soul knife?
yeah,
Oh, maybe. Or the psychic blade.
it might be a free action for you. But all that stuff, it takes a little additional effort.
Yeah, I think it's just a free action.
But either way, so that happens. Rena, you witness that, and then once you've kind of like had that done, she then will look over to one of the others. This is the one that's kind of like lazily leaning up against their arms, and says, "Take him." And so the person will come out, stand up, walk over, put their hands like right at the back of your manacles, and kind of like give you a bit of a jerk, like pull it. So like pulls by your wrists, which hurts. But hey, as we've seen in this campaign, it's not the first time he's been in manacles or pulled around for anything. So
Absolutely not even close.
nope. So he's used to it.
I'm a knack for this.
He's like, oh, typical police abuse. Psh, I'm
Ooh,
used
actually,
to this.
if you want it to hurt, you should really like twist while you're holding. Just saying.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't think you're doing this right. If you want, next time, you guys want to just like stop me while I'm doing nothing and then beat me with clubs?
Actually,
Yeah?
guys, I can still feel my blood getting into my hands. These manacles are a little loose.
Yeah. Rena, she then starts, the other person that's like mean bugging, like angry, continues to stay where they are on the other side of the fence, Rena. You can see she then turns her attention to you and starts walking up the stairs to where you're sitting up there. She doesn't go all the way up. She goes halfway up the stairs so the two of you can fully see each other. And she looks at you. I don't know if you say anything first or not.
I won't.
Okay. She says, same thing.
What was that?
A chance. Take it or leave it.
It smells bad, Rena.
Can I insight?
Sure.
I don't want to look it. It's fine.
Well, I just saw that. Okay.
Oh, there's something bad. There's something really
Oh
bad.
no,
gonna
that's not
happen.
good. I'm not looking.
Okay, so you're not looking.
No.
You get no reading off of her other than what's pretty obvious to you with the RP and whatnot, right? She says, last chance, Rena. If I come up there, I'm going for that leg.
Wait, last chance for what though? What did she
For you
say?
to surrender.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing anything. I don't like. I guess
Well, you
I'll
have your
just-
axe on you. Just saying.
Well, yeah, but I haven't moved, is what I'm saying. All I did was. look
I
at
think
her,
she
but-
wants you to get up and walk over to her to get arrested.
Okay.
You don't have to get up and walk over. I was just waiting for Rena to give me the sign that she's not going to give guff. So if you kind of like give a nod or whatever it is that you're going to surrender, I'm not sure what your actions would be, Rena.
It was just her hands.
Okay. She'll kind of like look at your axe and then hold out her hand for you to hand it to her.
Cut it off. An opening.
Yeah.
Cleave it down the middle, so it's just like
I can't do anything while Giannis is
her
drugged.
hands are just
I'm not that drugged.
That would be sick.
Okay.
he's a little drugged.
Oh,
He's
you want me to attack him?
Just drugged.
Are we
enough.
still?
Well-
We're not mentally linked. No, that was forever ago. Okay. Well, I'll hand her the axe.
All she did was more or less give him constipation. So anyways, the you hand the axe over, and she says, "Smart choice." And she takes the axe, she with the wet axe kind of like throw it over her shoulder because it's heavy, and she's sure she knows how to fight, but this isn't like a beefy gal like you, right? So she starts walking down the stairs again and looks over at the other one that's been mean bugging, and that person walks around to the gate and walks up to where you are. Walks go up the stairs and whatnot to where you are. They also have manacles to manacle you up. As they manacle you up and they stand you up, they start leading you down the stairs, and the door flies open. And your father, standing there, says, "What is the meaning of this? You have my son in manacles. You will release him immediately." The woman turns and looks back at him and says, "You don't know the matters of what is going on here. There has been no violence on your property, and we are fully within our jurisdiction to act on and on behalf of, act within and on behalf of the law. Go to bed." And he's like, "How dare you command me to go to bed? I expect a full explanation as to who you are and why you're here. And I am under authority to not share that information, unless it's by somebody who happens to be of an equal or higher rank. And since you never served," she turns her back to him and looks to the others and says, "Let's go." And he starts kind of like yelling out, like, how dare you? And like looks to Joyce and is like, "I expect a full explanation as to who they are and how they got here. Head down immediately to the guard station." She looks at him and says, "Sir, I don't think that they're typical guards." He gives this like fuming look and says, "Do you dare tutor me like I am a child? You think I don't know?" Like it just kind of like goes off on poor Joyce, as Yondas is
Before
led
we
away.
pull away, will I have time to yell something to him?
Yeah, Yonda, you can
Okay.
always get a little more in before you pull out.
Okay, thanks. I'll write that down for next time. I'm gonna yell to my father. Mother seemed to know who they were.
Okay. Maybe he heard you over his tirade.
Okay, let's hope so. Okay, bye, Dad.
Viking knows what I'm talking about. Ugh, indeed.
Gross, dude.
So moving on, you guys are led away. Led over to the guard station. No, you're walking past the guard station. Rena, this really hurts. Like one of those like eye-watering pains. Like, oh God, how long are they gonna make me walk like this? Like you're being tortured. Chat, you know why. She definitely deserves it. And it's absolutely ridiculous how they're treating you. Like this is horrible. You're
How
being
much I can do now?
tortured as you walk. Oh Jesus.
You good, Scott?
Yeah, so I had to read something, but it's something like, again, it's pre-dawn. Nobody really knows what happened yet. So just to be clear about that. That being said, continuing on. Second living. That's funny. And she was bonk and they did. So you guys continue making your way not to the garrison or the jailhouse, as I said. They continue leading you to another building. One of those fun buildings that are like made out of almost like a cement slab, well, except there's no cement, but you know what I'm talking about, big blocks, not marked or anything like that. Like clearly a well-reinforced, well-designed building with zero markings as to what it is or why it's there or anything like that. They lead you into the building through the doors, and they shut the very heavy door behind you, and you hear it kind of clank shut. They lead you through another set of doors into a hallway, down this narrow hallway, until you eventually come to another door. You go through it, and then another door across that room, and into the room where they're finally going to stop you. This is an interior room with only one way in and one way out. The door that you're being led through. There's no windows. There's no anything like that whatsoever. As you're being led through this room, you notice a couple of really important details. You go walking into the room. The room that you're being led into is metallic. Like the entire room all around you has this like dark metal look to it. They're walking you into. And they put you into the room. You see there's a couple of chairs in there. There's a couple of beds in there. There's a table in there. There's a pot in the corner to piss in or other stuff, so on and so forth. But they put you into that room. They kind of like shove you in there. They don't take your manacles off. After they push you in there, she says, "You'll stay here for a bit." And then they shut the door.
I must say, I'm impressed.
They shut the door behind you as you say that. And clank, it's closed. Oh, the back of the door, it's also that same darker metal that happens to be there.
Cool.
Imagine I just probably fall to the ground as soon as they like let go.
Yeah, Rena, you're gonna need another Constitution save.
Okay.
Okay, no additional damage, thank God. You fall to the ground as soon as they shut the door. You kind of fall to the ground. Ugh.
Rena, I think we might need to do something about that soon, just in case we have a chance at some point.
What are we supposed to do with these?
I was talking about your leg. It's really the more important part here. You won't be able to escape if, we get a chance.
I guess I'll just have a look at it and see how bad it's gotten. It's not like there's anything in here we can use.
I mean, you get down there, you kind of like, push yourself up against the wall. So like sit on the floor, leaning against the wall. You like very gingerly roll up your ankle and you start trying to like touch your leg, touch your ankle, try to do what you can with your medicine check. You're touching yourself, Rena. It's always more difficult. So it's a disadvantage medicine.
Okay.
Messi can assist you to try to make it normal, but like, I don't know, he might be doing something else.
Are you gonna assist or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Woo! You want to just look that as a case?
Rena, honestly,
Okay.
Chat, please give more luck. Please, please, please. We need it.
Oh my god, yeah. We're literally gonna need it.
Stop begging.
Tyler needs it too.
Tyler's fine. Tyler's fine. Just don't use that last luck die, and Tyler can use it when he rolls soon. You guys will be fine. You don't need it. You earned this.
Okay.
Your god Oklo no longer serves you.
What?
Wow. When was the last time Oklo dropped you guys fortune's favors or anything? That's right. Your god has abandoned you. You dissatisfied them. So I actually think that they're I'm pretty sure actually that they their job changed or maybe because of the end of COVID, whatever it was, so that they just can't be around for live shows anymore. But moving on. So oh, look at that. Look how simple Xylemos is right now.
Shut up, Scott.
Yankees eye.
Yeah.
We'll hold on to one for Tyler for sure.
Xylemos is on the casting couch behind you right now. Going, oh. That was you, Messi. That was a Simpsons reference.
Cool.
Ouch. Okay. Well, moving on. So, Rena, you sit there. You realize that honestly, as messed up as this is, as much as it hurts, it would suck, and it would hurt to do. But you're pretty sure that you could set it even here, even now.
Wow.
There's chairs, as I said.
With my help.
There's chairs, as I said. There's a table here, as I said, so on and so forth. By maybe breaking the legs off of it, 2 legs off of a chair, or the table, or whatever it is you might have. Maybe rip the sleeves off of a shirt, or whatever it might be.
Is the table clean?
I have the dress still. I have
They haven't
plenty of
checked it yet.
fabric.
I'm sorry?
I have the dress on, so I have.
That's right, you
plenty
have a
of
dress
fabric I
on.
could
It's so
use.
funny.
Yeah.
When you jumped and fell and broke it, I imagine you have a dress like cupcake style, like Peach from Super Mario 2. Like,
Mhm. Yeah. Much.
So, anyways, my brain's not working. You can definitely do something like that, and you might be able to set it so at least it could start healing. You know what I mean? Because right now it's just constantly in pain. Like, who knows how long you're gonna be here? You're like, "Oh, what am I gonna do? Stay here for another few years of cleaning shit? You know, like,
Too soon.
Yeah. Thanks for that PTSD. Roll for PTSD.
yeah, there you go.
Natty 1. You just
I love
screaming.
Firefly. Firefly's so good. Tyler never watched Firefly. He's not a real person.
All right. I'll turn to Giannis and say I think I can set it, but I might need your help. It's gonna suck.
Good. Let's do it. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. I was reading it. I was trying to close it. Sorry.
What am I rolling, Scott? If
You're
he's
gonna roll me
helping
another medicine check.
at normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow. Okay, that's convenient. Okay. What happens?
What's worse than a broken foot?
We're gonna have to take it off. It's gonna
2 broken
fucking.
feet.
It's literally more fucked up. It's more fucked up
Tyler?
at this point that it's not gonna be functional. Like we're gonna have to
Yeah,
take off my
I
leg.
see the
I'm
natty
losing
one.
the leg, bro.
Tyler, they're doing you a favor. Just take solace in them doing you a favor.
Take me to
Um,
Natty
No, it
1.
made it from disadvantage to normal, Viking,
Yes, Viking.
because I'm
Um,
doing it myself.
Probably would make
So
more sense if I did it then.
then it would still be normal because she can't really aid you, and your her
Okay,
modifier is
well,
better.
Then never mind.
Yeah.
All right, so what happens, Scott?
Okay, so have you ever heard the sound of bone on bone clicking? Have you ever felt broken bone on bone? You are trying to get this thing set up, and you know that you're gonna have to make a hard jerk motion all at once to kind of like move it to the right spot, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt so bad. You're strong. You're capable. You can handle this. What's his name? Yondis is there to guide you. He is also intelligent. He's capable. He's got nimble hands. You know what I mean? Like, you guys can set this up the right way. The way you end up moving this and twisting it with so much force, you end up feeling the bone that was like fractured snap. Like, you actually feel the bone that was fractured as you're trying to like set this thing the right way. It snaps. And you let out a scream. Like, quite the scream. I need a constitution save for your first night against, blood poisoning.
Make sure your modifier is correct.
Normal. Oh, it is already. We already changed it.
Are you
That's a
happy
great-
with it?
No,
with an
I'm not.
11?
15.
15.
Hey, at least you got a 15. That's good news, right? That's good news.
Yes?
All right. So, you you don't have to deal with blood poisoning or anything like that. So yeah, it's just, Rena, it's worse. It's not good. It's not good. And this room, because there's like nothing in here aside from a couple of chairs, one of which you broke 2 legs off of and whatnot. Or maybe you didn't break them off yet. Yeah, you probably would have broken them off already. And the table and everything, it's just metal. Your scream reverberates in here. It's so loud and echoey. It's terrible. And then the waiting happens. I mean, we know a lot about waiting, don't we, Tyler? But like a session and a half of sitting there after weeks of not even being able to play. Tyler. There are no dreams. There's no sleep. There's pain. There's a lot of pain. But no sleep. You can feel your body ripping at itself and healing and ripping and shifting and pulling and tearing. You could feel it. Sure, it's not super overt to anybody that's just watching, right? Because a lot of this is happening on the inside. Small things over and over. Think about how much a paper cut hurts. It sucks. It's miserable. And then you think about the fact that you're having like full-blown lesions appearing inside of your body constantly, many times over, for weeks, if not months. Honestly, you don't even know at this point. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where, like, again, you're doing huge transformations over the course of a long period of time, so lots of ripping. You never sleep. You don't dream. But you're not awake either. It's like you're conscious, not like you're yelling and screaming. You just feel that pain. It is miserable. But the whole while, you are able to think, are able to fixate. What specifically, Tyler, does Ophios fixate on?
He fixates on Rena and Yondis.
In what way?
His friends.
Go on.
How do I look naked
The
in your
ones
mind?
who
Just
have
wondering.
been there for him
You.
through and through. The ones who have changed him and evolved him into being what he has become, as opposed to what he was and who he was. He fixates upon them and the goodness that they brought into his life, away from just knowing enemy and threat.
One thing that he was able to discern very early on, despite the pain, despite the lack of sleep, the dreaming, everything we discussed, keeps his mind. Ophios always has his mind with him. It does get a degree duller than it was. He could feel his natural mind settling in at some point shortly after this starts. Very shortly after it starts, because again, this goes on for weeks, if not months. And in particular, the next day, your heightened intelligence drops down to your natural one, because they took your headband and they walked away with it and said, I am smart now.
Yep.
But you are still keenly aware in your natural mind of kind of like the pain and the thoughts. When you think of Rena, what is the primary thought that pushes you on? What is the idea in your head that really just kind of like pushes you forward?
Oh, a phrase we utter back and forth to each other. I've got your back.
And when you think of Yondis, what's the driving factor for Yondis?
That there's more to life.
One of the things that you also are keenly aware of while you're in there is that this transformation that you could feel happening that's painful, it is actively trying to alter who you are as a person. But that's happened once before, hasn't it? You've been de-aged down to a fucking egg and then forcibly re-aged up and had to rediscover who you were as a person. You remember this. You're keenly aware of it. It was in this goddamn same chamber you're in now. And because of that, there's one huge focus you have for yourself, about yourself. To never lose who you are. To never lose who Ophios is. Natty 20 on the charisma save. You're able to hold on to your persona. You're able to hold on to who you are as a person. Every part of your wonderful personality. You're able to maintain. Yeah, even Rena's offended by it.
Yeah.
This continues on. Something happens though. There's a force there. It feels familiar, and you know you're supposed to like it. You know it's supposed to be kind or friendly to you because it feels familiar, but at the same time, it's not. It hurts. It burns. It burns so bad with its cold. This process that you're going through, you're there trying to survive through it, but this burning, cold sensation is ripping through you. Tyler, I don't think you were here for the
I
session.
heard about this, but Yeah.
Apparently cold slows down the process, and apparently the process is meant to go colder, so to go slower to make it work better. Fortunately, this cold sensation that you're feeling burns through you. It is so painful. Obviously, in the meta, we know who and why that is. But that doesn't change the fact that the cold isn't properly slowing this down. It's not actually making it so that you can move more. So you actually have more time to transform. Instead, it's just inhibiting certain parts of your transformation. Unfortunately, the more superficial parts of the transformation, that it's negatively impacting your body's ability to take to the growth of muscle, to the gain of your sheer might and force that you have. Unfortunately, your failed strength save, your character starts to grow a bit of atrophy inside there, not properly able to flow its blood and its transformation through all the different sinews and whatnot throughout your body. The dexterity and constitution saves, well, let's just say fortune favored you in here. You were appropriately limber, and had survived through many a different encounter, whether it be through disease or injury or whatever it might be, that your body was adequately prepared for handling this process. Yes, your muscles may be atrophied as they're going through this, but that doesn't mean they lose any of their range of motion. As a matter of fact, you possibly gain more range of motion. You maintain full flexibility, which is super important, says the snakes, that you maintain that. But beyond that, your body is able to hold together. Your body's able to maintain its innate strength, its fortitude. Your constitution also passes for you, which is wonderful. But the whole process, it's so painful. It's so painful. Your personality remains, yes. Your presence of mind remains, yes. But this long in the dark, this long, no breath, no life, no death, no dreaming, no escape, nothing. It's enough to drive a man insane, woman insane, anything. Can be driven insane by these weeks, if not months, of just torture every moment of every day. Yeah, she has your back, but you know how that turned out. There's so much more life to live, and that's a lot of suffering that can be had. It's wearing you down. You need to make a wisdom save to see if Ophios can maintain his sanity going through this process. You were given a Winifred's wisdom by oh boy. Well, it's a good thing there was a Winnie there. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I could have been really, really bad.
I just want to point out that's the exact same roll I rolled on the strength save.
Oh,
A
but
1 and a 7.
But your modifiers are different. Gotcha.
Better. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else you can do about that there, sir?
No, I already rolled and rolled luck. There's nothing else I can add to that as far as I know.
Okay. Your body going through this transformation, it hurts, it suffers, and everything that we described beforehand. Your mind, unfortunately, does not walk away from this unscathed. Not something you just push into the background. This isn't like giving birth, where like eventually the hormones and chemicals in your brain make you forget that it was horrible. Because like, you don't walk out of giving birth being like, wow, that was great. I can't wait to do that again. But eventually the chemicals force away the pain, make you kind of like forget about all the horrors it was to be second and third trimester, or how sick you were through. Okay, why am I giving this birthing analogy? Because you're being reborn. Unfortunately, the mental scars of this will survive with you. Give me 1 second while we discern how badly this stays with you.
I imagine the DC was 15.
It could have been up to a 20, honestly,
Honestly, yeah.
because he had a pretty good wisdom. But
All right.
I had a wisdom of 0, like modifier 0.
I thought it was +4.
I have a +4 on my saving throw because I'm proficient in that
Oh.
saving throw.
Yeah, I got you.
My wisdom was not high.
Sorry to hear that.
All right. Who do you want to roll in chat?
Joy.
Oh no.
Do you want Joy to go ahead and roll a 1d 100?
Exclamation
D100.
point. D100.
Yes, that's it.
Is that it? That's right. Exclamation
Mhm.
point D100.
58.
Hey,
Right
give me
on
one
the
second.
mean.
Ooh,
Almost right on the mean.
that's an interesting one. That is an interesting one, though curable. Let me see this one.
There's a D69?
There is.
Why?
For fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that right now. Aw.
Okay, so both of these have the same kind of
Oh, 68.
option. Okay, so we have two options here. Joy rolled. Joy, you choose the next person in chat to make a decision.
Yeah, Steve, you were close to sucking and fucking. Sorry, bro.
Joy's gonna choose the next person in chat.
Joy chose Rosin.
Rosin, do you want you don't have to roll, or you can choose to roll. Is this going to be mental or physical?
Huh. Oh, God. Ugh. Let's come back up. Sorry, I'll mute.
So gross. And so Cryptic thinks that's sexy. Clearly Cryptic has bad taste in what's attractive.
Smart. Yeah, he's just smart.
Mental. Thank you. Oh.
Is that worse? Is mental worse?
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something else.
Should we podcast?
Nope.
Is this
Almost
gonna
there.
be a while, or you got it?
Can you go ahead and choose the next person for me there, Rosin?
Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
We're going all the way through the chat.
She gives it back to Joy.
No, don't give it back to Joy. Joy's off limits. Come on, Rosin, who's it gonna be? Just saying, I am technically in chat right now. Just saying.
Nobody cares about you.
Fuck. Viking.
Viking, roll me a D100, please.
And it better be 100.
What is 100?
It better be a 100 Viking.
100 is kind of funny. 61. That was your chance, and you were off by 8. Oh, I'm gonna share with you guys what 61 is in our
I'm assuming you're not gonna do it.
I know. I have
Okay.
Viking. You have to pass it off to somebody else. I will.
Sorry,
I will.
Viking, you failed.
I will share it in our thing because I have a table of 100.
Okay.
I will post it
Yeah,
for our secret one.
Post,
And
I'm so
I'll-
excited.
I will post it after. So I have it set to post after we actually have the real one.
Okay. Oh, wait.
And you guys will see why I have to ignore Viking afterwards. So Steve, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Steve, take the stand. Fuck. Sorry.
So gross.
I really don't like how many rolls that are happening. That's the part that scares me more than anything.
55. Is that in the same grouping as 61? Because that's really close.
Okay.
All
We
right.
will. Oh, hold up. No, 55 is lower. Duh. Okay. Done. What are the things that happens, Ophios, that keeps
I will-
haunting in your mind? is some of the recent experiences that your character unfortunately had to suffer through. I mean, your own past, you've gone through some serious otherworldly experiences. You literally at one point in time traveled into the past and spoke to somebody that set off a degree of chain reactions that happened. That's like a ghost from your past that haunts you at all points in time. And on the subject of, there was the time that you were fleeing into Adir from Jovincia after having just killed a prince, where you went to go blink to step between this world and another, and you literally saw a victim of yours, confused, lost, staring. As you're inside this chamber and thinking about it, you can think of nothing more frightening, nothing at all more frightening than that. The dead specter there, standing there, lost and confused, following you as you go. As we continue with how this all plays out, Ophios actually develops contemplating that scenario over and over and over again. A literally paralyzing fear of specters, ghosts, phantoms, of things like that. A paralyzing fear of the incorporeal, unnatural, undead.
That's really unfortunate.
If he played Phasmophobia, he would be pooping himself. When I say paralyzing fear, I mean if he makes a saving throw against their presence, that means he's frightened. If he fails a saving throw, he is literally paralyzed with fear. That's how crippling it is. If he gets a natty 20, it doesn't affect him at all. Or if he beats the DC based off of blah, 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 like a ridiculous amount, he'd be fine as well, right? Cool, moving on. Anyways, that's what happens.
Well,
Now, before we get
we're gonna-
back into the seriousness of this game, I want you guys to remember what number Viking rolled. Do you remember what number Viking rolled?
61.
Cool. I'm posting it over in our secret chat. You can go ahead and read that.
What? Wait, that's what he becomes afraid of?
That's what Viking rolled.
You're kidding me. Oh my god.
How's that a thing?
Why is that on there?
Why is that on there? That makes no sense.
Right? I was like, no.
Why is that on the
No.
list?
No. Viking, I'll
Okay.
DM you. Viking, I'll DM just you.
I
No,
want to
it's
see
not a
this
fear of
whole
snakes, but
list.
that'd be really
Viking,
funny.
Viking, this is just for me, you, and the RC crew. Okay?
I feel bad leaving everyone out of it. It's not that bad.
Oh. But it's bad enough. It's hilarious.
It's bad enough that's hilarious.
It's not eggs. It's not eggs. It's not snakes.
I want to see this full list.
I'll share it with you. It's just.
And
a
I
list I
imagine
grabbed.
the thing that was rolled was fear of something.
Fear of whatever is on the list, yeah.
Oh, what did I press?
Or paralyzing fear of whatever's on the list.
Viking, right? Come on, Viking. Come on,
You got it
bro.
from Reddit? Wait, there's a... What sub is this?
D100. Yeah, separate.
Huh.
It's a D100
Huh.
separate. Yeah, it's legit. It's like it's
Oh my
legit.
god, imagine rolling a 1.
What was what? Oh yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
NPC.
Never were 100 would have been funny though.
Oh,
Right? Right? Excuse
100
me.
would have been really cool, I think.
I'm not.
I
not
wanted a
telling
99. 99 would have been fantastic.
chat. That would have been funny.
That's funny.
Honestly, I want 97.
Just saying, for everyone,
my
I won't
my
tell you what
character-
61
problem.
is, but number
Cure whatever
99 is a crippling fear of being poisoned, which is funny because he's a snake who's immune to poison, so that would have been like the ultimate
Yeah.
fuck you, Scott.
Rita,
If you
yeah.
got in the
Rita,
99.
can you want to tell us what number 97 is? I'm gonna read number 69. Being tickled by feathers.
No, I don't want to. No.
It's just so strange. Some of these suck.
Yeah.
Oh, but I straight up have
I have
Hold on.
56.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
I have
Ready?
76.
How about
76.
phobophobia?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The fear phobias?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's so funny.
Moving on.
All right, ready to keep
Sorry,
going?
chat. This list
I mean,
just has a couple
41 would
really
have been
bad ones in it.
actually insane.
41?
true.
Yeah.
41.
43.
Well, I guess you would have to worry about that in this party.
Yeah. What?
So this isn't curable, or it is curable. I'm very confused.
I mean, if you want to read this whole thread, then you might get an answer. But Scott
Jump
might
for-
have just used it as a thing.
Jump for Joy is 47.
I closed it.
No, Scott, when I rolled, he said,
Tyler, if she had chosen physical, you either would have been blind or deaf.
Permanently.
I mean, until otherwise resolved, yeah.
I feel like this is the
Oh.
better choice.
How
Alright,
do you
ready?
have it, Viking?
what was,
Huh?
wait,
What does Viking
say
have to
again,
list?
Scott?
What was that? Oh, probably because they found it. We said it was in D100 subreddit. You could easily Google it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, right.
Oh, number
D100
13 is
subreddit,
funny.
fears, phobias, so on and so forth.
Number 13 is funny. That's actually really funny.
All right. You can only say the number. It's just the chat keeps getting confused.
So I'm scared of spirits.
Yep.
Phantoms, ghosts, spirits. Yep.
Oh my, Phantom Ghost Spirits.
And
oh
you
my.
said this is curable.
Wait a second. Isn't that what Steve rolled? And wasn't Steve the one that put the curse to make that ghost reappear?
Steve, you mastermind. It's okay, Sleepy Turtle. I understand what's going on only because Scott told me.
That's
but
very
it's-
fitting, though.
It's not, don't worry about it. It's not important.
All right, let's go. Let's go. So, I rolled and cursed. Yep. Awesome, Steve. You brilliant bastard, you sexy beast. All right, let's keep going. Steve rolls his clock forward tonight. Doesn't that suck?
Man,
They
that
fall-
wisdom save sucked.
Yeah, it's springtime for him. He springs forward.
Let's
We
see if
fall
I
back.
would've rolled now.
Wait, we fell back tonight?
No. Near the end of October. Rita,
Would've
what
been
time for you
worse.
is it right now?
What time for you is it?
8 o'clock.
So
What time
we're-
for you is it?
We're gonna get
Who's
closer.
drinking, Missy?
There you go. That's the
Oh,
roll I really
that's-
wanted.
Rita,
Scott,
we're gonna
Of
get
course
closer
I
in
did.
time, right?
I don't know, man. I stand
Yes,
still.
Yes.
Ah, stand alone. I always forget which
Um,
one's worse.
Tyler
No,
gets further away, but
That's
we
the
get
better
closer.
one because right now, like Lost Initiative and whatnot start for you at 6 p.m., but soon it's going to start for you at 7 p.m., right? Which means that
I
work
suppose
less
so.
impacts it. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. All right, moving on. She's like, I don't fucking know. Just shut
Wait,
up and play
no,
the game.
Yes. It'll start an hour later for Reno. Mm-hmm.
So back to you, Tyler. One of the things that kind of pushes you through all this is your burning rage in all of it. You desire to hunt down and kill the Lopers. The reason why you even went through this transformation in the first place. And you can feel that burning. You feel it bubbling up, just kind of like burning from the inside with incredible intensity. It is something that is palpable. Like it's something that you can literally feel the heat radiating throughout you and around everything around you. You know what I mean? Either way, at one point in time, you actually are able to just barely open your eyes. And all you can see is the milky fluid that you're in. You try for a moment or two to fight against it, to move, to bang against it, to let you out. But you're so exhausted. You're so tired from everything that's been done and is still being done to you. Very quickly moving through it exhausts you. 4, maybe 5 hits on the glass, barely more than a child slapping it with their open palm. And you're just too tired. And you end up passing back out. Rena and Messi, you guys
Yes.
are there. I imagine hours have rolled past of you just kind of like sitting there trying to take in your situation. I don't know if there'd be any RP up until this point. Or if
I
the two
mean,
of
did
you
I
are just
pass
kinda-
out at any point from the pain or no?
Honestly, you can make me a wisdom save for that. In my mind, Rena's a badass, but you also roll like crap today.
Yes, I did.
She
As
is
did
not.
I, Raina. As did I.
It's a bad day.
So you're still good.
Okay. Well, I send after my blood-curdling scream or whatever. Don't know if Yadis reacts or whatever.
He just kind of gives you like one of those pleasant smiles, like if you make eye contact with somebody from across the grocery store, just like,
I
Fuck, that was a bad idea.
yeah,
I thought I could set it.
I don't know if this would help, but we still have another potion in the hole.
How are we gonna get to that right now?
Well, don't you have it?
Check my shoe, I guess. I imagine I have the boots.
yeah,
That
you're wearing
shoe.
Ophios's boots, remember?
Apparently we have the same foot size.
He has a
Sorry
little
to hear
feet.
They're a little big on me. Anyway, I'll motion for it or gonna go for it. I don't know if you stop her or not. She doesn't
Maybe-
really care.
Maybe not yet. I mean, how painful is it?
It's fucking painful.
All right, I can look. Do you want me to?
Well, I can't reach. Yes.
Okay. And I'll take the hole out of the hidden compartment. And are you sure? Can you keep a good lookout?
I'll try. She says you can. If you look at her, do you imagine her? She's just like tears streaming from her eyes just from the pain that she just went through, and that she's still suffering. She's like blinking a whole bunch. Like, okay, I'll try.
I really don't want to lose this thing. And he'll start unraveling it,
You open it up.
listening intently for any footsteps coming towards us.
I'm paying attention to the door.
Yeah, you cut out on Zoom, but
That's fine. No footsteps.
okay. All right, I'll go in the hole. I'll set it all up and I'll put it on the wall and I'll go in and I'll look for the greater healing potion, the last one we have. And I'll mark it off. And I'll come back out with it. Ravel the hole back up.
Okay. Just do me a favor. We're gonna have a luck die to make sure nobody ends up checking in on you during this whole situation. I would say it's a 90. I'd say it's an 88% chance nobody bothers you. What's bad, high or low?
I feel like low should be bad.
Am I rolling in roll 20 or is chat rolling?
Chat to roll.
Yeah, Tyler, you pick somebody in chat to roll.
Snaga.
You said what's bad?
Low. Low
Okay.
bad.
Snaga.
Yes,
And
roll
by
like what, a
low, I
1 to
of course
12 or
mean
something.
It's
super
It's broken, Saga. Doesn't matter.
D100.
100. No, I'm not picking middle. I picked low. Now roll, Snaga. Please.
That's it, not Snaga any longer. Instead.
Oh.
He rolled.
There.
46.
No. Lame,
Sorry.
Joey. Lame. Moving on.
If I picked middle, I would be fucked right now.
But you'd be grabbing your ankles.
Okay, that's funny. All right, I'll grab the So I ravel it back up and we hide it back in her shoe, and then I give her the potion to drink.
Okay.
Actually,
you
I
have to
imagine
set
when
it
she drinks
first,
the
I think.
potion, there will be some glass left that we should probably like discard of in the hole again, maybe.
I mean, she can chug it really fast and then throw it back in there.
Okay,
Fine.
yeah. So I'd hand it to you, and then you chug it really fast, and I throw it back in.
Yeah. What do I roll for this?
Oh,
I
what kind of
think it's-
potion is it?
It's a greater.
Greater healing.
It was greater. I
So
think it's a
44 plus 4?
Yeah, 4d4.
That's
plus
not going to
4.
help heal the leg. So this is just to heal your actual injuries.
Well, yeah, but it's the. I mean, she just like absolutely snapped it, so I'm hoping it helps with the pain more so. But yeah.
Yeah. So like, that's fine. There we go.
I'm still injured anyway, so like whatever.
Yeah. Heal the health points. Cool. And then, like I said beforehand, unless there's any other RP you guys do immediately, I'm going to allow for hours to pass before I do anything else. So feel free to RP between now and hours from now if you'd like.
She hands you back the potion bottle.
Yeah, he throws it in the hole, and I guess we should probably just leave it. I don't think there's anything else to do. At
And,
this point, we just wait.
I'm gonna RP as Ophios.
Okay. Ophius drinks water.
He's drowning in it.
Did you hear that, Rena? Me either.
Hear what? Is that Chad talking to you again?
Oh
Oh
fuck.
my God, Chad.
Oh no. Don't remind him.
I thought he saw. He was just ignoring it.
So after finally
what?
time
Let's
after
let's
time
role play
passes,
this.
he actually goes.
Okay.
So I do have to say, it was
Yeah.
impressive how loud you made her scream, but your technique was a little off.
It's not a Chad thing to say.
I'm not in the Chad kind of mood.
You're arguing with Chad.
Listen, Chad, I must admit, I'm very annoyed with you. But if you have any sense of wisdom or intelligence about the situation we're in,
Lend new D20 to Ophios.
I would not mind some advice.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Asking Chad for advice.
Bro, you're caught, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they got you.
Seems that way.
You did some stupid shit. You're in trouble.
Well, I don't know if it was stupid.
You're in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Punishment's gonna be pretty severe.
Well, yeah.
They might
think
lock
it'd
you
be-
up for a long time. They might kill you.
Oh, they wouldn't.
You sure?
Yeah.
Buddy.
Oh, I know their boss.
Buddy, they said, buddy, they said, you killed someone.
I did, apparently. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You're going away. So,
Maybe
ready.
convenient.
This is what you need to do.
Wouldn't be the first time, though.
This is what you need to do.
Yeah,
It's
go
a
ahead.
pretty extreme scenario,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like everything's pretty messed up. This is your
Yeah.
last chance.
Go ahead, Chad.
Just saying. Help take her mind off that pain.
Chad, I don't want to hear you speak until I'm out of this room. Or I will crush you, and I will throw this ring.
I mean,
I will give you back to Joshua.
you could crush me or you could crush.
It takes it off. Yeah, good call. Good call. Okay. Yeah, so you'll see Yondas is like
Badass.
holding the ring in his hand after talking to himself. And he's like,
Which
looks
I
over
imagine
you.
she doesn't hear much because she's just like trying to focus on not being in pain.
He just like looks over you and he's like, I really hate this guy.
I don't know why you wear it.
Keeps me
Because I'm married.
Since when?
Oh, I didn't tell you? Yeah, in the temple. That's the one. We've been together for 30 years.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Cool.
I travel a lot, you know, she's at home with the kids. Have you met?
You have kids?
Yeah, they're about your age. Yeah, you should meet them.
How old are you?
I don't know, 70? Okay. So, yeah, he'll like hold the ring for a few minutes and just like regret having to put it back on to keep it attuned. And then he'll put it back on. And every single time Chad goes to speak, he'll keep taking it off and putting it back on.
He follows up finally with dead ass.
He takes it off, yeah. Until Chad stops talking, he'll keep taking it off.
He got his point
And we
across.
wait the night.
He got his point across.
Yeah, okay. So
Alright.
did I hope.
All right.
I guess that's it then.
That's it.
You guys can go through a long rest. That's perfectly fine with me.
Yay.
It's not very restful.
No, I imagine not.
There's chairs in here.
One of them is broken.
So who needs
I guess I don't.
I can meditate.
Aren't there beds in here too?
Mm-hmm.
She would have asked for help to get onto one of them to sleep.
Sure. Yeah.
Chad, you'd be like, now's your shit.
Yeah, Rena, can you hold this ring for me while I
Ugh, yeah, I
while I help
guess.
you? It's clean. It's just the thing inside of it isn't.
It's unfortunate.
Rita, did you put the ring on?
She
Tempted,
can't. I'm attuned to it. It doesn't matter.
but it won't work. Will I hear him if I put it on?
I wouldn't try.
Are you sure? What are you afraid he's going to say to me?
I'm not afraid of what he's going to say to you. Don't want you to hear it.
Fine.
I'm not afraid you're going to leave him for my friends. I just don't want you to hang out with them.
Is Chad his friend?
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's fair.
Does that mean we heal? No. Do we heal our full hit points for
Yeah,
after long
you heal
rest?
overnight.
Oh, sick. Forgot about that, 5e. Okay.
Yeah, 5 is broken.
So the potion was useless.
Yeah. Well, it probably helped with the pain, I
In
imagine.
role play, it probably did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the next day, what do you guys do? Anything special? Try out anything unique, special, awesome, cool, nifty?
She'd ask him, you're usually pretty good about sneaking out. Are you going to try?
No,
Why?
be harder for my father to find us.
I guess.
Is it morning? I feel a
Can't
lot
tell.
better.
There's no windows in here.
Let me try something. Scott, I will try to make a psionic link with my father. I imagine it doesn't work in this room.
It doesn't work in this room.
Well, I figured it.
What?
This metal paneling seems to be interfering with my magics.
Now that I've rested, can I like look at the metal a little bit closer?
Sure, you go ahead. You walk over. You're more than welcome to kind of like knock on it, hit on it, touch it a bunch of times, so on and so forth. You
Yeah.
can roll an intelligence blacksmithing check.
Can I still summon a side dagger? I'd try. Obviously.
It is difficult for you to do because you still have that numb sensation in your nose and mouth. But yes.
Okay.
It's one of those things where you're like, oh. Whoa. That like took effort.
Seems like I can still cast on myself, just not outside of this room. What'd you find?
What did I find, Scott?
So Rena, you realize that the walls made out of lead. That means nothing to you. You don't know about lead poisoning, and Messi doesn't know about what lead does with magics.
Seems it's made of lead. I don't know
Interesting.
why. I assume it's to.
Look, if they're really working for 13, I mean, he knows us better than anyone, so
You
Probably
think we're
does
gonna get
something.
the chance to speak to him?
I really hope that's not what they sprayed on my face, Scott.
13?
just a handful of lead that they just blew on my
No,
face.
that's. Well, you're still conscious, so it doesn't seem like
Yeah, I'm not
anything
dead yet, so
poisonous. So
Man, I'm
Could
gonna
be
fill you
drugs.
full of lead.
she would say
But not what you think.
could be
Read this
drugs.
in. Yeah,
Like kind
well,
of joking, like to the time if you
might be.
remember when she got addicted to drugs.
No,
on
he
We
does
accident.
remember.
No, he does not. How he couldn't remember something so anecdotal than the 1 week she was on drugs.
Was that him though, or is that Elijah?
No, it was him.
It was him.
Remember, because it was right after I got cursed by the evil banjo.
It's true.
I
It
miss
was
that thing.
it was like what her
That was
other
awesome.
worst week, bro. Like so much stupid shit happened to her during that time.
Miss
One of the
that
times
banjo.
Green said, "I give up on this campaign."
Yeah, it's like she got cursed and then she got addicted to drugs, and then she murdered a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, for a week she was really into folk music and, and drugs.
Yeah,
It all went away
yeah.
suddenly. It was weird.
That
Anyways,
was back when
continuing.
she did have that love and then hate for Yondis.
Mm-hmm. Because
Yeah,
it
that
was
a
so
side
like
effect of
it
the
was
banjo.
the curse, yeah.
Yeah.
And then immediately after it was like heartbreak, and she was like, ah.
She mentions
like,
the love, and Yondis is like, Chad, you know what? Maybe you're not wrong.
You know what, Chad? As much as I hate to admit it. No.
She's the only one here. Damn.
Oh,
It's okay.
Chad, you know, I've never said yes to a boy before, but you make me feel different. You
I'm
wanna
just
talk
thinking-
sometime?
I'm just thinking this like Zomboid, where like Rita like very much outclasses the other guy, but she's just like, well, you know, he's old and you're the only one around. I can't remember the character's name is. What's her name? Like Whiskey or some shit like that. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're
idea.
talking about.
I said
guess I don't know.
Zomboid. I meant Zombieland.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know
because
what you're
he's
talking about.
Oh, mhm.
he's played by
So you're
like
saying I'm Wichita in this situation.
yeah Wichita and
You know what? I'm okay with that. That's fucking
yeah
awesome.
yeah,
So I'm
and
Michael
he's
Cera.
Scrawny Tyler. Yeah.
Emma Stone.
Sarah.
I'm
it's not Michael
Scrawny
Cera.
Tyler.
No, he's Scrawny Tyler. Michael Cera is his name. That's it.
It's not Michael Cera.
Isn't it?
I don't
No,
know.
it's not.
No, Michael Cera is Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Oh,
let me look it
you're
up.
right.
Hold on.
It's
Yeah.
the other one.
It's the mean one. It's
Yeah,
the one
it's the
that's
other
actually kind
guy.
of an asshole. Like
It's
Michael
the Facebook
Cera's
guy.
like,
No.
It's
Yeah.
it's the guy who played in Batman vs Superman Lex Luthor.
yeah,
What the hell's
the
his-
obnoxious
Yes.
ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
What the
God.
hell's his
It's-
name?
That's such a
Jesse
terrible
Eisenberg.
Lex
Jesse
Luthor.
fucking Eisenberg.
Jesse
thank
Eisenberg.
you.
Yeah,
There you
yeah. That was
No,
gonna bother me until I got it.
I never watched the Batman vs Superman. Never watched it. I
It's
was
so
like, no.
bad.
I'm good.
It's so bad.
No.
Hey, Schneider Cut was pretty good though. Just saying.
And honestly, it was. I do agree.
Schneider Cut was good.
What was good?
It was insanely
Schneider
long
Cut.
though.
What are we talking about?
Justice
It was like
League, the
3
movie.
hours, 3-something hour long Justice League
I'm
cut.
not gonna waste my time with it. But
Oh, it's good, but-
Speaking
Anyway.
of wasting time, so do you characters do anything noteworthy for a period of time or no?
Unless-
I'd probably just meditate and wait.
She's just trying to keep it together, I guess.
People at some point in time will come in, put food on the table, and walk out. Come
I don't
in,
eat.
put food on the table, and walk out. Since you don't eat piss or poop, that bucket over there is just Rena's.
That's fun. Sorry. Why is
Okay,
it
I
always
don't
me? Fuck, I hate this.
You can pee in the hole.
I'm not gonna do that. Or for privacy, put the pot in the hole and then have an extra room.
And then pick the pot back out and put it in the corner.
There's
That's
a
the
risk of
worst.
Spilling in that
God,
case.
I hate this shit.
No, he hates that shit. So, anyways, moving on. Messy, why do you make it weird? You know, moving on.
You
So-
did. You put us in the same thing. He's the one who meditates.
It's not my choice.
Fine.
Moving on. Moving on. Literally days go by.
Oh, we're used to that.
Nobody says anything. Just days roll by. Nobody
I
says
mean,
anything.
she already asked him if he was going to try to escape. I think after
You know
maybe
what?
the second day, she might ask.
I
I
think
think
if
you should
it's,
do something.
I think after they come and drop food off maybe once or twice, he'd probably want to take another look at your leg.
Okay.
Maybe if we can get this thing set right, you'll be able to at least walk on it by the time we're free.
I don't know if there's a chance in setting it, but we can try.
You know, we do
is it?
have some stuff in the hole that might help.
What?
I remember there being a set of potions, maybe. Maybe there's something in there. I can't remember what's in there. There's an oil of keen edge. Does that do intelligence
For
or wisdom?
weapons, though.
That's an oil. You're right. There's a cat's grace. I'm assuming that's Dex.
Yep.
There's an
But
aid.
that's just for.
I don't know what aid is.
Aid is like Aid of the Martyr. like health points, attack rolls, and Saber's Fear.
There's a potion of remove fear that I could possibly take to remove my fear.
And remove paralysis.
It's
Well,
only
We don't
temporary,
have
but yes.
anything.
Legit Tyler, yes. But that's only temporary.
salted animal jerky if you're hungry.
There's
Netflix
scroll-
They already brought food.
Is it Netflix
There's-
and Fireball for the next time they walk in here?
There's Death Watch eyes.
Yeah. I don't know what it
There's
does.
leather
Okay,
straps.
what am I
assaulted
rolling,
animal
Scott?
jerky.
You
Tangle
find
flip
leather
bag.
straps and Chad's like, let's go.
Put those back.
Medicine normal. If he's assisting
Medicine
me.
normal.
Am I
Yeah,
rolling
medicine
it?
normal.
Si, senorita.
Any
Unless
wonderful-
you have
any-
anything to
any
assist.
wisdom?
Okay.
No, I don't have anything.
I was
to
like, he
assist
said
me.
there might be stuff inside there to assist you. That's what I thought you were looking for.
Yeah, I was looking through that.
There's nothing in there that could assist us.
Not really.
Unless we want to try the scroll of detect secret doors.
There's no scroll in there.
There is a scroll to detect secret doors in there.
Since when?
I don't
It's
know.
one of the new things we picked up.
Oh
Tyler,
yeah, I do see
Giant.
that.
Tyler, they found it in a secret door.
No, it was from the trolls.
You know, I gotta tell you, ever since I put this scroll behind the secret door that I was detecting with the scroll, I've had a really hard time getting back to it.
Okay, what? Nothing, I suppose, off that medicine check.
Would we check
Unless
this,
he
like,
wants to
every
try-
day? How many times could we try?
He could try rolling it independently if he wants.
No, we just
She-
have to. We just kind of have to assume that things went poorly. Yeah. All right. Anyways, so after several days pass, I mean,
she would suggest to him that he could try teleporting out of there when they come to bring the food. You're muted.
love messy that.
Sorry,
way.
my cat's yelling. It's hard enough to summon a dagger. I imagine it'd be hard to escape even this layer.
With the door open though, might be easier.
We risk, I mean, I don't mean to play down your pain that you're in, but things aren't bad right now, and they could be a lot worse. So, I think we just wait. Something has to change eventually. Someone's gonna hear about this, either 13 or my father, or my mother. We'll find where we are.
Do I still have the sending stone?
Mhm.
Then she might have sent a message to Elijah to see, any updates for us.
You've received 0 messages from Elijah.
No, that's what she would ask.
Yeah.
She can send messages.
Yeah, so she's
Doesn't
gonna
really
send
receive
one.
0.
You don't get anything back.
Oh, I get nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Well, that's
You
frustrating.
also haven't stripped you of your equipment either.
Interesting.
Like aside from your axe.
Well, all we had was our clothes in the hole. Really.
All my
Yep.
armor and stuff is all in there. And so are my other weapons.
Oh, would you want to?
I could
mean-
try.
If you want to put your armor on, we could. Don't we have a thing that makes you wise? Are you wearing that?
I would have not taken that off. Yeah, it's just a headband.
And you only get a +2 to medicine modifier.
A headband of wisdom. I don't remember what it does.
It's press the bio tab on your character sheet or whatever. The same place where it shows this change into your strength and con or whatever.
Yeah. Why do you only have a +2 to medicine if you're wearing a?
15
Headband
is
of
what my
wisdom.
wisdom should be.
Oh, it forces it.
It
to
is.
15?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
15.
Okay, then yeah, I thought it was higher. Usually it's like 19.
No.
Okay. Okay. Look, if you really want to try to escape here, you'd have to be able to run. That's not an option.
Well, at least this time my cellmate is conscious.
I don't know what you mean.
It means it's time to go, boy.
Sorry, Chad said something. How broken is the broken chair?
You broke 2 legs off of it.
We did.
Well, the first time somebody noticed it, they went, huh. Just left it there.
We broke 2 legs off it. Is it
But at
chocolate?
that sentiment, though, you can tell that her eyes just kind of. She's staring into space, just sitting there, kind of resigned.
I could teach you to meditate if you like.
I
I
mean,
don't think you'd be able
sure.
to, force yourself to not have to eat like me, but I could teach you something.
Better than doing nothing.
So typically I sit like this, and he'd kind of like sit
Moving
down
on.
in like the lotus
Mhm.
position.
Right,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Legs
imagine
broken.
that happens in the interim.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah.
oh, look at this, my leg.
Just
Easily says her
can't.
needs, So
Yeah.
anyways, eventually after, again, you don't know how many days have passed. It could have been 2 weeks. You don't know. There's no way to keep track of time. There's no sunrise, sunset. There's no any light whatsoever. Aside from this room, just always having a small amount of light within it. There's no windows. There's no doors. There's no anything.
Light from what?
The room has ambient light.
Like a
No torch.
torches?
No light bulb. No nothing. Just says
Magic?
ambient light. Must be magic.
Interesting.
That and you're both parents, so if it's dim light, you see it as regular light.
Yeah.
So, and you guys are just there. Days, if not 2 weeks, or whatever it is, passes. Finally, at some point in time, there's the door just abruptly opening. Which, by the way, it's not like they have a schedule every day at exactly 6 a.m. No, they keep it sporadic. Kind of catch you off guard each time. For the first time ever, you hear a knock at the door.
Honestly, I'd probably ignore it.
Yeah, she wouldn't say anything.
And you'd hear it again.
Come in.
The door would open up, and you would see a woman walk in. She's not particularly impressive looking. Kind of a, I guess, a bit of a mousy look to her. Definitely Perrin by nature. Brown hair. Actually, try to look up details real quick. I should have done this beforehand, but I was messaging Tyler on the side because we like to flirt with one another.
Is that right?
A nod. Mhm.
Not that one. That one. I
Not
feel-
that Tyler. Different Tyler.
Different Tyler.
You wouldn't know him. He goes to a different D&D
He
stream.
goes to a different D&D. Yes.
He's from 4E.
What? Why would you kick him? God damn it.
There's certain things we don't talk about in this channel. He knows what they are. He knows what he did. Sorry, it's loading. I found what I needed. It's just loading very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to let him back in because it's unloading now. Where is participants? You good? He's good.
He's gone.
All right. So, you see a parent woman come walking in. She's young, maybe younger than Rena. She must be in her mid-20s. Like, still looks human. That young of parent, right? She has dark skin, darker hair. The hair is fairly long, pulled all the way, like drooping down, well past the small of her back. Definitely like one of those things where it like falls down to her ass. The clothing she wears suggests that she is not just a part of the military, but specifically a scholarly part of the military. Probably having served some basic low-level time in the service before having been realized for their potential as somebody who should be nowhere near the field of battle and more behind a book and driving that way. She stands there before you and looks around the room with no smile, no frown, just a matter-of-fact face, standing about 5'6". She takes a step in and shuts the door behind her. Looks across the room and says, Thank you. I hope your stay has been comfortable so far.
Just glance at the room and then look back to her.
Good. I'm glad to hear that it was. My name is Jen Mollis, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Just to make sure that everything is in order, she actually opens up a book that was inside of her hand. Like she had like a book in her hand. She lifts it up, she opens up a book, she turns a couple pages, puts a finger on it and says, Rena and Yondas. Correct.
Nods.
Yeah.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Rena, you are a warrior of sorts. You came from Tasiandale, and you served in Clemay, where you set a bunch of people on fire. And no, my apologies. That was after you went back to the camp where you were serving. Some year or so later, you set everybody on fire. That's right. But you have no ability whatsoever. Just keen with a blade, she says, and looks up for the book. Once again, no smile, no frown, just a matter-of-fact question.
Ability enough.
He nods and says, yes, of course. Yondas, however, from what I understand, you've discovered how to... you have a very floral aroma to you.
Yes.
And I believe one of the others said that you had mentioned a particular name. Well, at the very least, a number.
Oh, yes. 13. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with him.
By 13, you mean...
Abstergo 13, of course. Yeah.
How do you know Abstergo 13?
I trained directly under him for a number of years.
Oh. Did you? When did this transpire?
It's a good question. It was, well, 13 was in control of the temple, guiding time. And I happened to come across him, and we, I'm not really, time works different there, of course, but out here, it seems things have not changed. In there, I've years, probably decades. Anything else?
No. My apologies. I haven't been to that temple in some time. It was, there was a bucket. It was,
Yeah, I think technically you would have arrived after me, after I left. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations for having gone in there and survived. All on your own, you said, for years?
Well, with 13, yeah.
So you already know how to open your mind, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I noticed
guess...
this room actually suppressed some of it, which is interesting. But...
Oh, yes, actually, she says, that was by design. I was curious as to whether or not it would work, she said, and she taps on the metal, cling, cling. You see, in magic, lead actually has an incredible ability, even just a thin coating of lead. Now, obviously, this is thicker than a thin lead sheet of paper. Sorry, a thin lead sheet, because you wouldn't want it to tear or anything like that. But a thin sheet of lead is enough to stop magic from transferring from within to without. And I had this hunch that a box of lead could also potentially stop other abilities from transferring. I was correct. No calling for help while you're in here. Oh, and the initial part of the hallway, that's all lined with lead too, because you don't need people, calling for help while they're being served their breakfast, do you?
No, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I had some problems going out, but most of my, well, here, and he'd summon the blade. He seems to
now this
take a
is
little...
fascinating, she says. I heard about this. It was described to me by the one you didn't kill. Now, please explain. And she goes over to the table, sits down, puts the book open in front of her, and draws out a quill. How is it that you accomplished this?
It's actually something.
Are you here for a history lesson or for
There's-
something else?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
do we need to
mind
stay
much about
here,
history. I'm sorry, two questions at once make it a little bit difficult with answering. Which of you am I going to speak to first?
I was agreeing with her. Do we need to remain in this room, or is there somewhere else?
Oh, yes, you'll be here for some time.
Sometime being.
Oh, I mean, until we are able to adequately procure an understanding and the like. If you work well enough with us, I'll put in a good name for you. Maybe they'll give you a shortened sentence. Maybe they won't even execute.
Who's they?
Do you know that you killed the Prince of Yovance, correct?
Who's they?
Paradel. I mean, I don't know the executioner's name. I could probably find out which judge is overseeing the case, but it's
And you
not...
answered to.
Oh, are you asking who my superior is?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose I technically answer to the Master of War, but I more receive funding and handle things myself. It works better that way.
Fascinating. Are you a 9 then?
Are we gonna keep asking me questions, or can I finally
Well, it'd be good, just I don't want to use terminology you wouldn't understand. That's all. So, it'd be nice to know what point you're at, just in case.
If I understand correctly, the Dread was able to adequately bend your mind to see specters that weren't there
That's
and
true. Yeah.
sent you tracing.
Yes. Yeah.
Who do you think helped school that person to have that ability?
Probably the Congress.
The,
He's-
the
he's shrugging while he
Congress,
says it.
the Arcane Congress. Oh.
And next,
Oh,
next
that
you'll be
was-
telling us that 13 was somebody you trained.
Oh, trains? Hardly. No. 13 is ancient. Of course not.
Then why did you go and fetch him from the temple?
That was one of the most fortuitous days in my life.
Got you your career?
Well, I should say more a few steps ahead in it, but here we are still asking me questions when I've came to get some answers. Now, you've been able to summon this blade. If you could please go ahead and explain to me how it is that you're able to do this. This is new to you, so I'm going to want you to explain to me perhaps things that you focus on with your mind, if it's actually a blade itself or perhaps an experience. You were touched by an uncle or something like this when you were younger, and it gives you the sharp pains that you need to summon something that is able to harm the minds of others. I mean, what is it that you do to summon this blade? Details, and please don't hold back. We're all friends here.
Well, it's odd if 13 taught me how to do it, and you seem to know him, and doesn't seem to want to share that info with you. So
No. It's not that at all. It's simply that my mind can't be awoken in that way.
oh, interesting. Well,
It's already been barred. You mentioned the Arcane Congress.
Mhm.
I have too many, so we say, prisms that my mind focuses through. It doesn't work quite the same way.
Sure. Yeah. Well, all right. Well, here's
Are these the kinds of questions that he needs to answer for us to be able to get out of here?
I need to have an understanding.
An understanding of what exactly? What he is?
Rena, you were left here not because you are needed here for me. You're just a prisoner. You're here for him. Trying to think of a companion to keep him grounded and sane. That's your purpose. So if you don't like your accommodations, I'd be more than happy to move you to a more adequate location, the jailhouse or the like. Or you can stay here with relative peace and solitude with your friend. I thought that was something you would enjoy.
Well, you might not know this, Jen, but actually, Rena does thrive on conflict.
You know what?
Is this the time to joke, Giannis?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I may have overstepped.
I thought he was serious for a moment there.
His sarcasm doesn't exactly translate well.
Rena, listen.
Ouch.
We have taken nothing from you. I suppose aside from your freedom, but let's be honest, this is Paradel. You didn't have that to begin with. You've never finished your Inclame. You have all of your belongings. You have your companion. You have solitude. Enjoy it. But for now, if you could please be quiet. I just have some questions I need answered, and then you two can bicker or whatever it is that you do in your own privacy.
She shoots him a look and then settles into the bed that she's sitting on.
Now, Yondas, childhood pains, literal pains. What do we focus on, please?
Yeah, sure. It well, for about 3 or 4 years, I first had to learn how to not eat, which took a long time, and then once I was comfortable doing that, I spent weeks at a time just sitting in a room quiet like this, meditating, becoming, more in tune with myself. And then I found that, magic and physical space are connected in some ways. And I'm, through that, I'm able to create simple forms of, piercing objects in my hand, mostly just the daggers and the like. But it's not really a knowledge as much as it is just practice. It takes some time. How long do you live?
She listens to everything you say. She kind of gives like a nod, and she writes down, "Does not know." And she looks back at you with just that blank, matter-of-fact expression, and says, "So let's start working through this. If you could go ahead and summon that blade for me, a good 2 or 3 times. Go on."
Yeah. Okay. And he'll do it.
Okay. Very good. It's genuinely exciting to see. I've seen nothing like this before. I have this theory. Listen to this, Yondas. As somebody who spent as long as you did practicing this, I have this theory that these abilities are unique to each individual. You could give 100 people same exact training. And at the back side of it, each individual will have developed their own ability unique to one another from the others.
I agree with you. I mean, I did see your men. Each one of them had individual powers that they were able to focus out. But at the same time, the Kringal all seem to have a pretty similar school of abilities, so maybe it does transfer genetically as much as we wish it wouldn't.
The Kringal. Tell me what you know of them.
Yeah, all right.
You
Shoots
just
you another
unload.
look. She's glaring at you this time.
He's obviously going to give her a scientific explanation of what he thinks is happening, and stuff 13's told him about Lopers, but he's not going to specifically say that all Kringal have this ability, or that all Lopers are the same as this Loper. He'll kind of like how do I describe it? He'll keep it like generalized enough to not give up some privy details about characters he knows, but general knowledge will be there, like almost the same stuff he talked to his father about, but not like on the same level of specific names, if that makes sense, other than the Kringal, obviously.
I imagine you came to this discovery, this understanding, through the influence of Abstergo 13?
Well, you could say, yeah.
So these aren't your own discoveries or original thoughts. These were put there by another.
Have you met a Kringle?
I've answered a lot of your questions, Yondis.
I was going to say, if you had met a Kringle, then you might understand where I'm coming from. But that's fine.
So, these are beliefs that are not yours and yours alone. These are beliefs that belong to... Okay, I understand.
Yeah, sure, whatever you want to write.
One last question. There was a notation in here. Obviously, your activities are some that were followed for some time, some discoveries. Now, when the prince was killed in Jovencia, my apologies, there was a rather unique scenario that had transpired. You see...
You know, we actually never saw him die. We did fight with him, but actually we left.
I can confirm for you. He is in fact dead, yes.
Hmm.
So if that is something that perhaps brings joy to your heart, relish in it. You did it. Regicide. Congratulations. Now,
again, wasn't us, but sure, go ahead.
well, that's exactly my point. It wasn't you. It was your other companion.
Yeah.
Who displayed other unique abilities.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Where is this companion?
Somewhere in a deer, I think. Yeah, honestly, we haven't been able to communicate with him since we've been in here. So.
Do you know where he would be in a deer?
I believe some. Do you know who the mole are?
I was yes.
Okay, so the mole have some laboratories where they were experimenting with things such as the 11s, 12s, and
She's full on staring at you from across the way. Like, I imagine I'm behind Jen, just
and
fucking stared at you.
there's
like...
remnants of magic in their old lands, and he's in a laboratory of theirs at the moment. Or at least he was last we left him, which was weeks ago at this point.
She thinks and says, okay, I'll have to look into this matter. She looks over at Rena and says, Rena, Yondis, I imagine, spends a considerable amount of time on himself. You, however, have a much simpler craft. So I'm sure you've been able to spend more time observing Ophios. Please, tell me about him and his abilities. He's a shapeshifter, from what I understand.
Well, so with the Kringle, but okay.
She just looks at Yadis.
Look, Rena, I see the dirty looks. I'm not an idiot. I just want you to know that even though Jen here does happen to be a member of, Paradel Militia and whatnot, or at least working for them, she does seem to want the knowledge for her own and not so much for, well, correct me if I'm wrong, Jen, but it seems she'd rather have the truth than the lies she's being fed from either side. So I'm trying to do my best.
That private education really has gone a long way.
I didn't pay attention in class, but thanks.
More honesty, I appreciate it. She looks at you, not re-asking the question, but clearly her eyes suggest that she's waiting for an answer.
I just don't see the point.
In explaining to me what Ophios' abilities are?
Why is
Jen-
it relevant?
Jen, I'm sorry, but all this is stuff 13 knows. He did leave with you, right? I mean,
He did.
you're not able to question him?
I am.
Oh. Interesting.
Again, perhaps I'll answer more of your questions some other time, but I'm done answering them right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm done asking. Sorry.
Rena,
Intrude.
you seem to be a little bit sad. Is it the pain?
not exactly of your concern.
Well, if you're not answering my questions, it is of my concern. Would you like us to have the leg removed? That way you can properly start moving on.
I think she's attached to it, Jen.
That was a joke.
Look at Yondis like, what the fuck does that mean?
Was something cast on Yondis? Did I miss something?
I don't know what's wrong with it. Unfortunately, I've been locked up here ever since I got injured and no help given. Forgive me if I don't feel like answering questions.
I completely understand. It's swollen. Honestly, I'm not somebody who's particularly practiced in medicine, but it looks like it's probably very infected. I don't know.
Likely so.
I don't know what's happening with it. We can definitely amputate it for you, and then you can start your recovery. Then you need not die, and you can answer my questions. Would this be amicable for you? I will have it taken care of, she says, and her chair kind of like slides back as she stands up.
We eagerly await. Thank you, Jen.
She nods and says, we'll be speaking soon. Let's just get matters taken care of. She then slides the chair back into the table, makes her way over to the door, then stops and looks over at you, Rena, and says, I was wondering, from what I'm told, amputation can be a frightening thing. It's very emotional, or some such. Would it be easier for you if we did it with your axe?
Oh, thank you, Jen. I do appreciate that. I think Rena would like that.
Fuck you.
She opens the door and says, we'll have it taken care of soon. And she shuts the door. Clink.
Honestly, Yondis, what's wrong with you?
Just a minute.
You hear the second door click.
One more minute.
You hear nothing. Then he lets out a long.
Oh, I've been holding that one in for a while.
It would have been funny if you pressed that, but like that would have been the perfect.
Yeah,
time.
no.
1 more minute.
Rena, your armor is in the hole. They were bringing your axe to you.
What do you suggest I do?
They know I can summon daggers, which wasn't ideal, but they don't know what I can
You
do.
didn't
with
have to
it.
show her. You'd think she'd be prepared for that.
It was misdirection, Rena. They're gonna be focused on me, but if we can get that axe in your hands, they will
She's
come in.
gonna tap to her like head to see if you can do that. Since I'm in the same room.
You want me to?
You can
mind
do
read
it within the room, yes.
Oh, well, I imagine we would have tried it at some point in the 4 days.
Well, yeah, if
Yeah.
we had done that, then that's how we'll speak.
Okay.
So you can say whatever you were gonna say.
Okay, yeah. So, if you were able to wear the armor and they bring your axe to you, if we were able to get that axe in your hands, they won't be able to stop you. Even if you can't move, I'll be able to move for us. As long as we have this internal building secured, I think we'll be okay. There's only one way in and out, right? That works for us as much as it works for them.
And how many are there?
If they're coming to amputate, I imagine it'll be a small team.
You suggesting I take all of them out?
Obviously, I'd be here to help. Again, they know about my knives, but I'm not sure exactly what they know about my barrier. And
You don't think they'd restrain you while they do?
it wouldn't matter.
I don't like what she said, but I mean, what if that has to happen?
Then we'll let a doctor do it and we're free.
I can't walk on it.
Doesn't matter. Again, there's only one way in and out, right? So if we can't leave, that's fine, because there's only one way in.
Well, I'm not that effective if I can't stand Giannis.
I understand. But maybe you won't have to, or we can find a way for you to. We have some time to think.
Likely not much time. She seems to want answers rather quickly.
Hopefully we won't have to wait days, but they had us captured here for a long time, sitting in silence, and if they're able to burn time on something less or more important than we are, then I imagine even when they're rushing something, it'll still take some time.
Do you think 13 is alive?
I think if he is, he's in this building. What else would it be designed for?
If that's the case, why hasn't he seen you yet?
Maybe he's waiting for me.
He's expecting you to
think-
escape.
I'm worried that he might not be on the same side as Jen. If what my parents have said is true, and believe me, I don't believe all of it, but if 13 really did care enough to guide time for so long, then why would he leave it so ruined?
Maybe his mind was changed.
I
He left
doubt it.
with Jen, you know.
I'm aware, and if he's being held prisoner here, that might explain his ultimate disappearance.
Didn't
I mean, he had a
exactly
clear
seem like it
objective.
was.
Which does not
Unwilling.
side with Paradel militaries. I might be wrong. Again, I'm not sure how genuine information is, but this building won't let anything go in or out. The doors will only let some in and out. One entrance. We can make it a fortress. I'm not sure what we do then, but it's better than this.
So, you think Jen is against 13? Or do you think she's on his side?
Jen, much like many we've met, cares more about her own interests. And right now, her only way of getting them is through Paradel military. But if the answers were misaligned with her directives, perhaps she would be willing to let her orders fall aside for what she wants.
If she's so easily convinced.
No,
I can
that's
understand
why I told her
if
everything I knew.
is the truth enough to convince her then?
It has to be. We don't really have any other choice. Don't you miss the armor?
It's not much I can do in it right now, but yes.
Let's get you in it and find a way to make you, well, at least stand. Maybe a crutch.
She doesn't respond, but looks kind of embarrassed when you say that.
As long as you can swing the axe and you can kill, then we might be okay. Just, well, you need to be okay with it too.
If these are the same soldiers that we fought previously, it's not going to be easy.
Well, there's a chance.
And what if she is on the same side?
Then she won't be here when they open the door. Or if she is, she'll escape before, we get to her.
I just have a hard time believing she's doesn't already know that we're going to try something. But
Look, politics and Osto are just a means to get what you want. She struck me more like, I'm trying to think of someone Giannis would know. She struck me more like the slumbering queen than anyone else. Just maybe not as willing to go the extra mile.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know.
Look, if I'm wrong and we both die, I'll know when I'm burning in hell that you were right. Mater, help me.
I'll beat you there.
All right. Let's hope not. Because if anyone's making it out of here alive, it's not going to be the guy who can't. Anyway.
Or the woman who can't walk. So she goes to grab the hole.
I mean,
Whoa,
maybe
whoa, Rena.
I guess we'll both die. Yeah.
Work into it.
The portable hole, bro.
The portable hole, Scott.
Jesus, where we keep our items. Calm down.
Oh.
Calm down, Chad.
This whole
Shut
time
up.
Too
the
much
portable
drugs.
hole's been my butthole. The whole time.
Just
Hey,
opens
can you
up
get that
like
potion out? It's
like
it's
Reed's
starting a prairie
chest
dog.
in FMA. You know what I mean? It's like.
Oh God, no.
Gluttony?
So there, yeah. That's a great. I mean, gluttonous chest. Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love FMA.
Yeah, I know, me too. Yeah, you have like a
Oh,
tramp stamp tattoo that just says Pornhub, and then it's like.
All right.
Have you ever?
I'll take
sorry,
my armor out and get my.
I want to
weapon or
distract really
whatever.
quick. Have you ever seen that person? It was a viral tweet like a year ago. It was this guy who got his favorite OnlyFans creator's URL tattooed on him. And the day he got it tattooed, she shut down her OnlyFans.
Shut
That's
up!
amazing.
Oh my God.
And he was like, "What the fuck? I just got this tattoo." It was to a fucking dead URL. Oh my god, it was so
That's
funny.
hilarious.
If anyone knows what that is or has seen that, if you have it like saved in a bookmark or something, let me know. But
I won't lie. There's a person over on Lost Initiative that a long time ago actually got a Lost Initiative tattoo on their arm. They got the logo, like the LI golden red logo tattooed to their arm, which is like super fucking badass. And I'm like,
I found it.
now I never want to
no.
change the LI logo. Like I want to keep it the red and gold badge forever because like I feel like
Somebody
if I
has that
change it,
tattooed on them. That's nuts,
and
bro.
it's just one person, and I'm like, I don't want to do that to you. And they actually, because I said that to them, and they're like, I don't care, you do you, man. I just love it. You know, I'm like, I appreciate that,
That's
but
awesome.
like, I don't want to be an asshole. You know.
I put it in our Regicide chat.
Anyway, I get my armor and stuff out, and then I suppose he'll. Wow, he really did. Holy shit! Time for cover up.
Yeah, how do you cover that up? It's like a
Something big.
flower that goes all the way
Yeah.
around. or something.
Maybe she was born with it. Can you send me that? Wait,
The
did you
stripe.
post it?
It's in
In
Regicide.
Regicide.
Yeah, our private Regicide.
Her name is Drooling Bixby. I actually knew a girl named Bixby. Like her actual last name is Bixby, Bixby. So that's funny.
I
I
want to
don't
make sure
think-
her account's actually still deactivated. just before
I
we-
don't think she's on any of this kind of like OnlyFans or anything like that, or Twitter or anything like that. Though.
It is
I-
no longer deactivated. Either that or someone took the URL. But
Oh, they may have taken it.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way. Maybe he took it. Like, fuck it. It's mine
there's
now.
no tweets on it. It's just a dead account.
Oh,
No
they-
likes, no tweets, no replies. That's
But
funny.
that's funny. And literally the day it happened,
She deactivated it the day that.
got my e-girl tatted on me, and she just deactivated her account.
Yeah.
I hate to ask this question. What is an e-girl? I know I'm a boomer.
Let me get my skirt. I'm just kidding.
Well,
It's like a
What's e-
particular cosmetic style, I guess you could say.
I think it's more relating to like being anime.
An e-girl's like it's like
I'm
any
googling it.
like female
Yeah.
or whatever who's like a content creator. They
Here's what
just-
Urban Dictionary says.
Not any
Usually-
female. I should make that clear. I mean,
Usually
someone who
E-girls
girls.
and e-boys.
Usually girls who play games online and can be found on either Twitter or Discord. They send nudes and thirst traps or even sell them. They can also be found on Twitch. The difference being a normal girl who plays video games and an e-girl is that an e-girl begs for money or sells herself for it. Again, that's Urban Dictionary, so
Yeah, take that for with a grain of salt.
yeah, that's
Gotcha.
definitely not like you know,
Because at
it's not
first I was like,
rubbers.
oh, just a girl that plays video games, cool. And then you're like,
Yeah, no,
but
it's
prostitution. And I'm
There's
like,
a whole
why am
aesthetic
I
to it
pro
as well.
prostitution?
Yeah.
You know, like, but I get what you're
There's
saying,
definitely,
Rena. Like there is a whole
clothing and
like,
makeup to it.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I got
I
you.
mean-
It's like you don't have to wear these colors, or these outfits, but you know, these colors, these outfits. Yeah,
They-
I got you.
Yes.
They also tend to gravitate towards the anime girl type look.
Well, there's a reason for that. It's a thirst trap. Like the anime girl kind of look is the, I mean, we're all into it. You know what I'm saying? What you say? You're not, Tyler? You saying you're not? Can
Not
somebody
saying a
sub
word.
for me, please, so my e-girl
Not
can go right on
saying a
top of
word.
Rena's face? No offense, Rena. You just happen to be in the middle slot. It has nothing to do with you. Actually, or maybe it's beneath you. Can we get a sub up in chat so we can get my e-girl up in here? So they can get my anime love? Just saying, get some Valkyria.
Who's your e-girl?
Any primers? Any primers
No,
in
it's-
chat
it's
today?
from-
Did you guys
from-
know it's September for the next week?
Oh, shit.
September ends next week, guys. Make sure you get those subs in.
Viking.
Yes, discount.
What's
20% off.
Once more, with feeling.
I
That's
asked
literally Mercy from
I
fucking
asked-
Overwatch.
I asked
Right?
Brittany to say it to me.
No,
Brittany, can
it's
you
not
tell-
Mercy. It's
can you
what's
say
her
that to
name?
me?
from
I think it's
Overwatch?
May or Diva.
Not. It's not Diva. It's fuck. What's her name?
It's got to be Diva.
Maybe it is Diva.
Once more.
I
with
thought it was
feeling.
Mercy.
Okay, apparently it's Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Whoa, what?
No,
Oh, it's an
there's a-
episode. That's
Yeah,
an
what's more with
episode of
feeling,
Buffy the Vampire
Somebody else
Slayer.
says that too, like gaming wise though.
Gotcha. Anyways, so we gonna
Yeah,
keep
I
going?
know, yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Thumbs up.
All right. Anyways, I actually don't like that Buffy episode at all. I'm sorry. That whole season is absolute trash. That season was very much like oh, we thought the show was getting canceled, but we got another season. Buffy's not dead. Yay. And the entire season feels like that. It's like, nah. Yeah. It was like that episode was their way of grappling with the fact that she was suffering, having gone to heaven and
Is it
been ripped back
Tracer?
out of it, but it's not good.
Was it Tracer?
No.
Or Diva?
Moving
Tracer or
on.
Diva?
Maybe it's Trace. No, not Tracer. Tracer says, "Here comes the cavalry." I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
yeah. Here comes the cavalry. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
Oh,
know. Keep going.
let's dive in. This pup's gotta fly. Oh, don't lose it, reuse it. Are we doing Paw Patrol catchphrases?
We're not. No, we're
No.
not. No.
Chase is on the case. No?
No, we're not. We're not doing that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That sounded like what you guys are doing. All right. So, keep going. Where were we? Ophios. No. So you guys sit there. You guys have that moment. What do you do, Rena? Do you suit up?
Yeah, I guess so. If that's what he's asking her to do, she will do so.
Okay.
She's deferring to whatever he's saying right now. Not really in the mood to argue.
Okay.
But she's good. She's weary. So she'll just get ready for whenever. Like she doesn't know when to expect it, so she'll just be ready.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll put the armor on.
Days pass.
Changed my constitution and stuff.
Figured.
Thank you, Rita. After several days pass, eventually the door opens up, and she'll actually come back in again with her book and everything, and say, "I'm terribly sorry to keep you." Actually, there's that knock, knock, knock again, so you know it's her. You know.
Oh well, if it's a knock, 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 we'd probably set up to attack whoever was about to walk in. Because Rita's in her armor right now. She's full donned.
That's fine.
I don't really want Jen to walk in and see Rita in full armor. So
So there's a knock, knock,
Unless-
knock.
okay, mental link. Hey Rena, Jen's the only one I know who knocks. Do you think if she saw you in the armor that she'd let the secret slip? I imagine she would, right?
Said she's left us with all of our things. She knows we
She
have
didn't know that we had the armor. You weren't
not much
wearing it.
time to change that either. Unless you want me to.
I think we have to go for it. Just stand by the door and be ready, okay?
She'll stand and go to like lean up against the door. So whichever way it opens, should be on the side where it will open, I suppose.
Okay. So after knocking a couple times and eventually you acknowledge, come in.
Jen, is
door-
that you?
She actually calls. If you say, Jen, is that you? She says, yes. And you hear the door click and it'll start to open.
Okay.
She opens the door.
Yep.
Do you act?
So I have a prepared attack. Is that what
I
you're
would
saying?
wait. I would wait. But Rena's on the side where the door's opening, so it's gonna hide you, right? Is what you wanted to do?
Like like if the door opens, I guess I'll be behind it just in case, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
she was saying by the opening side, so more or less she can kind of like reach through as you walk in. But now, by your suggestion, it sounds like she's saying behind the door, so she has that moment to step out from behind instead of grab from the front with surprise.
Sure, I could do that.
Okay, so the door opens up and she walks in alone, book in hand, and then she shuts the door behind herself. Of course, and shutting the door behind herself, she'll see Rena there and go, well, you're on your feet.
For now.
Yes, for now. I'd suggest you have a seat. You don't want to make matters worse. She goes over and we'll walk over and sit down.
I imagine you understand where we're coming from.
Yes, you came from the your father's home. Prior to that, you were at a hotel room where you were held up for a little while you were trying to figure out some details. And prior to that, I know that you had...
Jen, what are you suggesting?
Not sure what you mean by this, Yondis. Are we going to play this game where you ask me several questions first, and then you answer mine?
No.
Good. I'd like to just get to my questions then. Now, you had encountered apparently an older woman, beautiful, however, when you were seen by the two soldiers, one of which you killed and the other that you left unconscious on the ground. This older woman, strikingly beautiful, but apparently was trying to flee the vicinity with you time and time again, and even tried to get one of the soldiers to not attack you and to instead attack Rena. You didn't exactly go along with this. Was that your mother?
No.
Hold on. She flips through her papers. She flips back, kind of goes through and reads through them. Goes back. The person that was trying to retreat with you on the rooftops and the like, and then eventually fled the scene when you killed this one soldier. That other person, the other party that you were with, there were 5 of you in total, 1 dead, 1 is reported back to me, 2 standing before me, the 5th party. Was that your mother?
It was a Kringle.
Okay. That's neither a yes nor a no.
I don't know her.
That is a different answer altogether. Was this Kringal, this woman, not your mother?
Don't know her.
I believe you are now being defiant. Perhaps some family issues. Listen, Yondis, we had a wonderful thing going on last time I was here with you. I would rather not have to put interrogatory spells on you to get answers. They're quite painful to watch you suffer. So if you could please just answer honestly.
Rena was going to get her leg amputated soon, right?
Oh, yeah, apparently someone made the suggestion instead of amputating the leg, we can get a cleric in here to heal it. Whichever gets the answers for me. So if we can move along with things.
I think I'd rather wait until that's complete.
I don't have that kind of time, Yondis. Now, I'm willing to toy with
What's
you
so
for
pressing?
a few minutes with... Oh, there is much pressing.
You've been trapped in here for a long time. Forgive my eagerness.
It's forgiven. Now, are you ready to answer the questions?
Feel free.
Thank you. This woman, that is a Kringal by your belief, is it the person that raised you as your
I
mother?
don't know her.
My notes suggest otherwise. I'm usually very good at deduction. What is it you're asking of me, Yondis? I'd rather not waste time with games.
Why are we in here?
Because you're answering questions. I'm trying to have an understanding as to what's going on and why.
I feel I'd maybe answer them better if I wasn't here.
Oh, but if you weren't here, you wouldn't answer the questions. You would use your abilities that I don't have a full understanding of to escape, like you have before every other time you've been apprehended. I've done some more research. Looks as though Rena also has a little bit of a record. The
Yes,
gate. Really, the gate. And you were able to escape. Granted, legal paperwork suggesting that this was done, Tyler. Legal paperwork suggesting that this was done correctly, legally, but that doesn't change the fact that you were sentenced there for life. It's a death sentence, and you got out.
Jen, I want to give you the answers. I do. I do.
Doesn't seem that way.
No,
Yes,
I do.
you could just give me the answers, but instead you're here playing games.
You see, Rena has escaped from the gate, as you just said. You've done your research. Good. And you know, I've escaped from most of the things I've been held captive in. So why are we here?
Because I need answers.
Exactly.
You seem to know many things already.
Yes, but not everything. Certainly not how you have that power.
And everything.
Hold on, Rena. You don't know what I am.
She sits up, like she's straight-shouldered and everything. Like, do you?
You've met 13. You've spoken with 13, and you still don't know what I am. Or for you don't know what the Kringal are. You don't know what our companion is. So you seem very unknowledgeable about this. And I understand you've done your homework, and I know you only have access to a certain level of things, but you're working for the people that are hiding it from you. Do you not see that you're on the wrong side of this? If you want your answers, you can't be working for these people.
This is the fantasy again that the Kringal family is all.
Oh.
Go on.
Yeah. Okay, look. It's not just the Kringals, but everyone who seems to share a bloodline with people from long ago that used to live at the temple that you've been to have in some way flourished into this magics. It stems from there. So you've been into the building where it happened and where people learned how to do it. You left with the person that taught them, and you still don't know anything. And you're coming to me. But yet you have teams of people that do it.
Trained by me, even. Yes.
So what is it about him that differs so greatly from the ones you've trained?
He has different ability, and it comes to him a different way.
Jen, I'm going to tell you something you don't want to hear.
Perfect. These are my favorite things.
Good. The only people that can do what I do are Kringals.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense. These other soldiers come from a myriad of backgrounds. Hell, I trained one. It was a Perrin, had nothing to do with the Kringal family whatsoever. He was born in a Malta.
Do you know how old I am?
Oh, you said you spent a considerable amount of time in the temple. You could probably be in your 40s or so, maybe early 50s. You just age gracefully. You look young, though.
Gracefully. Yeah, thanks.
You still look human to an idiot.
I age very slow because I am not a Perrin, and neither are the Kringals. The people that started this whole thing, the people that fund your research, are the people that are hiding the answers from you.
You seem to have a degree of animosity against these people.
Of course I do. I lived with one.
Oh. And which one is this?
You already know. That's why I didn't
You
answer
see,
your
she's like visibly relieved, like her research led her to be wrong. Like, oh thank God. You know what I mean? Anyways, continuing. She like marks something on her book, and then says, "Go on."
Does that... Okay. So the woman I was with that night, that was trying to get me to escape your people, happens to also be a Kringo. Don't believe me? That's fine. You can go to my father. He has the research.
Your father, actually. That's right. That's right. Apparently he's checked into a hospital recently. Funny, I looked
Right.
into it. He has never been into a hospital, ever, his entire life. Apparently, he must have really good home care, but
No,
he's had to
there's...
turn to other doctors.
When you went to the temple and you met 13 at the top of the temple, where 13 was, there was supposed to be crystal. Crystal that guides time. Did 13 talk to you about that?
I actually did hear a little bit about a crystal.
Right.
But,
So that
it was
crystal
gone.
happens to be something my father was holding on to for a long time. And then
hold on.
After
That
my
crystal
father...
was missing from the temple since before the fall of the Mole Empire.
Yes, I know. My father had it for a long time, and then my mother had it very shortly. I received it, and then the slumbering queen received it. And then I got it back from her, and now time's fine, because I put it back where it belongs.
Oh, that was a very interesting period of time. But
Right. So that crystal keeps people alive for a very long time. The slumbering queen held on to it for a period of years. My father held on to it for longer than that. My mother very briefly. But there are things or places you've been to that weren't there, but were mentioned, as you said, that are more important than the questions you're asking me.
she waits.
I can share with you everything. I can. I can show you everything I know. I honestly, genuinely believe, Jen, that if you knew everything, you wouldn't be where you are right now, asking me these questions. You would be, more than likely, on my side here. The Kringal have been in charge for thousands of years. The same Kringal that are in charge now.
This is the very same thing that Abstergo 13 would rattle on about.
Yeah. Great.
Believe
Well,
him, of course, to be a little bit
Jen,
damaged, considering how long he spent inside the temple and the accelerated time that he
Jen,
was.
can I tell you something off the record for a second? Just don't write this down, if you wouldn't mind. Just keep it in
Puts
your
down
mind.
her quill.
How much of this do you report back?
To who?
Whoever's above you, whoever bankrolls you.
I receive funding. I don't deliver reports.
Good. Okay. When a Kringal dies, their corpse...
It's magnificent, isn't it?
ages rapidly. But not instantly, over days. You've seen it.
Who do you think investigated the death of the Yavin here?
Then you know what I'm talking about. There's magics in the blood. They've been in charge longer than you or I have even conceived time to be. And you're working for them. You don't see the problem in that. They have all the answers. The fact that they're bankrolling you is just to keep you busy.
The real question is, these beliefs of yours, were they given to you by Abstergo 13 or discovered on your own?
A number of them I've discovered recently just from speaking to my family.
That's not it's just more spoon-fed information. You see, the one I want holding my spoon is Ophios.
Mm.
He's the missing piece of the puzzle.
Well, he's not here.
Exactly. So instead, I'm going to have to deal with a fork. So, if we could stop forking around.
What do you want to know, Jen?
Well, honestly, how it is that you use your abilities, but you're claiming that it's hereditary from your mother's side. Your father has no ability, despite the fact that he was so close to the crystal for so long.
He has some. He's had a lot of time to do his research.
It's cowardice if you count it.
Thank you, Rena.
Your father, he's perfectly healthy inside of a hospital. I actually have every intention of going to visit him. I have a feeling it's transmutation magics he's using to cover up whatever condition he's actually in. Tried.
Sure, yeah.
Do you know something?
He's dropped it before us. It wasn't transmutation. He really is young with the magics. It's not just a mirage illusion or,
No, please. I am no illusionist. Don't waste my time with that trash magic. I am a transmuter myself. I spent years studying specifically alterations, transmutation, with an understudy in Chrono. It was a budding thing. I learned a
Maybe
lot
speak to
when
him
time is
about
broken.
that. He might be able to help more. If you haven't pissed him off by keeping me here, he might have some good answers for you about that. No, he genuinely is. What he told us. How many kids has he had? Do you remember? He had a number, I think. It's been so long.
No,
Rena.
not a number. So many.
He's outlived nearly, well, every child he's had but me, and I think it goes back like 9 or so.
Decade or two.
Yeah,
Where's Ophios?
somewhere in Deer.
Answer your questions for me. Answer my questions for me. Give me all the information that you have. Do so quick enough, and you can visit your father in the hospital before he dies. At the same time, we can have Rena delivered to the hospital under guard, appropriately garbed, etc., to see if we can have that leg mended correctly. We do this exchange of information for service, and then after that, we can talk about what we can do to meet with this Ophios. Oh, when we go to the hospital, you two will be separated, of course. We can't have a chance of you plotting something out and et cetera, et cetera.
Jen, I don't know what kind of jurisdiction you have, but I'm willing to take you there right now.
To Ophios immediately.
Yep.
Fortunately, my jurisdiction doesn't lead me to a deer. It is outside of Paradel's influence for now.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I can still go, though, of course. I've been there before. It's where the temple is. Come on.
I know.
What are you looking to get out of this? What are you hoping to accomplish? Why are you so willing to work with me now?
Well, and he'll look towards the door. I'm sorry, Jen. Are you truly alone?
I mean, yes and no.
Can they hear?
No.
You want answers, and some of them I can tell you, but you won't believe unless you see. Come on, we both know it's true. I can show you more of what I know, but you'll have to travel with us.
To a deer.
And she's got to get her leg fixed, or we're not going to make it. But that's, from what it sounds, an anecdotal. Is that, or frankly, Jen, I don't think we'll participate.
Problem here is Rena is known to be a loose cannon. You and I can make an even deal, and both genuinely feel an obligation to see it through to the end. And then, I honestly don't know if it's a hormonal thing, or what the case may be with Rena. Perhaps a broken youth, whatever it might be, but she tends to fly off the handle.
Rena is saved me more times than I can count with her distrust. So, as much as I hate to discredit you, she's more reasonable than it seems.
No, I think she just latches onto a few different people. She looks down and she flips through her book a couple of times, picks up the pen to get out of the way, looks down at the book a couple of times, and those, Cadus, the young lion. Childhood
Don't
friends
act as if you know me, woman.
served together, and he was the one that gave the authority for you to be taken out of the gate.
Not relevant.
Is
Not
he still-
relevant.
Is he still with the military?
It's a really good question. I honestly do not have the answer to that. I didn't go around following up where he is nowadays. He is a non-factor in this scenario.
Is that something Paradel gave you? Intel
The
for,
information?
or-
I acquire my information as I need to.
And did you report that to them?
I don't deliver reports.
Just checking. So, you're holding on to secrets from them, huh?
What did you say, Messi?
You're holding on to secrets from Paradel.
I don't hold secrets. There's many different types of arrangements, relationships that exist. Some are obvious. People know of friendships. People know of lovers, whatever it may be. And then there are those who are information gatherers. They collect data and they just send it along. I'm none of these. I collect information. I deliver results. That's all. Paradel funds me because I deliver the results they ask.
You mind sharing with me what your objective is in all this?
I mean, it's a rather personal question.
You just asked me about my mother.
That's not personal.
Right. What do you think, Rena?
And she seems to have all the answers that she needs. Couldn't possibly imagine what more she wants to ask of us. She seems to have an idea in her head of what she wants and won't budge until she gets it.
She is in
So
the
out
room.
with it then. I hate wasting time. Just tell me what you want.
I believe I've already stated it. Ophios.
Ophios?
She wants to know where he is, but that doesn't really answer why.
Well, that's you know my answer. You claim to know me. I shouldn't need to answer your questions.
You are right. I think that your answer more or less suffices my concerns. She looks at Yondas again. Yondas, perhaps we should go on this voyage, and we can leave Rena here. It'll give her time to let her leg heal, and I don't have to worry about an axe flying at me from behind. Well, truth be told, she would be traveling with an axe anyways. I'm not foolish enough to put one in her hands. And, well, I don't have to worry about whether or not you have a weapon. You already do. So, you can defend yourself as you need to.
You have the jurisdiction to leave with us, or to have us leave with you.
You're my prisoner. You're under my care.
No, I understand. I'm just saying. Are you able to move us just like that?
I mean, it won't be right now. A couple of days' time to get things prepared.
I'll just say yes now, and then we'll see.
Convenient, she says, kind of like, huh. It's like when you're like, hey, you want to go to the party? They're like, yeah, sounds great. And they're like, oh, yeah, there was this thing. I'm like a millennial or like a zoomer, and like I know I committed, but I'm out.
So, we good? Or...
We'll figure it out. Tyler. Hi.
Hi.
You open your eyes again. And it might be milky white inside there. But you can actually see a shape moving. It's hard to tell what it is, but there's a shape moving. Once again, you want to smack the glass. But you can't hit it too hard. Because of how weak you feel inside there. It feels so tight inside there. You don't have much room to move. It's a rather viscous fluid that you're floating in. You don't have, like I said, atrophy. You don't have a lot of the muscle strength required to hit it. But this time it seems like whatever that shape is notices you. Because they start walking over towards the glass. They walk up to it. It's definitely a humanoid form. You kind of hit the glass again. They hold up a hand and they put it on the glass. You can see a sprawled hand. You look at it. It's soft in nature. The size, shape, it's a Perrin. You can tell that. Yondis or Rena? You're not sure. But you can see the hand that's there. You aren't sure because you feel pain, once again, ripping and tearing from within. Then you see something strange. The glass where the hand is, it starts to change. It has this strange fracturing of light. It's hard to tell, everything's so murky. But then you realize after it spreads out a good bit, and it's blocking out even more and more light, it's fracturing it more and more. No. It's cold in here. Oh my god, it's cold in here. It's ice. It's ice on the glass. The pain starts again. It's excruciating. It hurts so much. How cold it is. It hurts so much. It's so cold in there. Even parts of the thick viscous liquid itself start to like form ice clumps or whatever inside there. Like you're inside a big thick vat of goopy, icy, whatever. It's horrible. You're in pain. It's so cold, you eventually pass out. Again. So much more time passes. Eventually, you wake up again. It's warmer. You can see a bit more clearly now. When you reach out to touch the glass, you get the idea of banging on it, but to what end? You can't break it. Not from within. You don't have enough force behind what you're doing. You can't break it. You don't have what you need. But you see that shape again. So instead of trying to break glass, you use knuckles and you rap on it hard, catching their attention. Once again, they stand up, make the way across the room. They come over and they place their hand on the glass again. This time you can blink. You can try to see outside the glass. Roll me a perception check, disadvantage. You can't make out the shape. Still Perrin. But you can tell, you know that hand is there. You know, you see the fracturing of the light and you know what's happening. What do you try to do or do?
I want to, jeez. When it starts freezing an area, I want to try and punch that area as hard as I can.
Okay. So you start
Knowing
trying to
glass becomes brittle with colder
cold.
temperature.
So you start trying to hit the glass where the ice is. You start trying to punch it as hard as you can. After a few hits, go ahead and roll me a strength disadvantage.
Jesus.
It does nothing. Nothing at all. Unfortunately, you really are not very strong. The atrophy that was previously discussed, it's too much. You're not able to break the glass, but you do get their attention, realizing that maybe they're unevenly freezing the glass. They put their hands in two different spots and more evenly distribute the cold. It hurts more than last time. It burns. You hate every part of it. You hold on for longer than you did before, which just makes it hurt more. And then once again, put you back into that like fugue state, that like torpor. You're not asleep, not awake, not dead, not alive, just pain. Just more and more and more pain as you feel ripping and tearing throughout your body, and the cold just burns all over and everywhere. You hear the knocking on the door. After acknowledged, Jin Malice opens the door and walks in. It's been agreed upon. We will have Rena's leg appropriately healed. I'm told that is the correct way to handle the situation. So, Rena's leg will be correctly healed, and she will stay behind so that she can be adequately looked after and nursed back into proper health. You'll travel with me.
That's unfortunate. At this point, I don't think Rena would still be wearing the armor, right?
Not
Those
at this
days
point.
later, yeah.
No.
You would have
Yeah,
ripped it, put it back
yeah.
in the hold, like abandon the idea. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks because that's probably okay.
There's
All right.
one small caveat.
What's that?
You don't eat,
No,
but you will.
no.
You, in fact, will. For this to work as it's supposed to, it's a small snack. It's literally a candy, the best I could come up with. It's a candy. It's sweet. It'll be delicious. It's not overly sweet or anything like that. Have you ever heard of caramel before?
Yes.
It's a caramel. You'll enjoy one caramel a day.
Suppresses me, I assume.
Unlike what we've been doing inside of this room, yes. Can't take chances, Yondis. I'm here for
If I
answers, and I'm willing
Take
to
that
work with you.
caramel. I will need to eat. And since I haven't eaten in years, I will probably become violently ill.
That's something we can work on as we go. Don't worry, I put together a wagon. I figure it's easier for us to travel that way than on foot. You kind of have a face that stands out in a few different places, and I have a face that I don't like to be noticed. So, what do you say? We will sit in a wagon. You can vomit in a bucket the whole ride, and I'll meet with Ophios. We'll get Rena's leg mended and feeling all right, and see if we can work towards getting you sentenced.
Sounds good.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Do you need a lengthy goodbye, or could we just get started now?
We can go.
He just kind of stands up. You walk over to her. She hands you a caramel.
Did you make sure you see Rena get mended first?
No.
She'll do it while he's
He's
gone.
just gonna leave me behind? Question mark.
Don't worry, Rena.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I've got your back.
Oh, fuck you.
God!
You know what? Get out of here.
Come on, it was too easy.
Does Yondis go over to Rena and say anything before he leaves?
Nope.
He just said that from across the room. He walks out. You eat the caramel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you walk out. You shut the door. They leave. Later on that night, only so many hours later, of Rena being abandoned. Not even with Chad. Chad
Yeah, you
being like,
didn't even let the Horty ring behind for me
Yeah.
to talk to. I'm like
Yeah,
all alone
No,
now.
I'm not gonna let you
Chad
talk
being
to the
like, well,
horny
you're
ring.
alone. You could just take your pants off.
Fuck you, Chad.
God.
He's like, now you get the idea. Listen,
obviously I would have
I'm not
Chad.
telling you what hand to use. I'm just saying put me on it. Anyways.
Chad, it's still me.
Oh, the other hand. Never mind. Uh, anyways, so later on that night, you actually the door opens up again. This time no knock or anything like that. And there is a man standing there that just comes walking in that you've never seen before. Wait, hold on. Has Rena ever met him before?
Not like one of the people who's like brought.
What's their name?
Like a
Scott?
guard or
At
something?
Stairwell
Or...
13.
Rena has met
Yes,
at
I
Stereo
have.
13.
Yeah,
You
I
see him
have.
Stairwell 13 walk in
He walks in.
into the room.
Well, you have horrible timing.
Pardon me.
Leaves.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Waiting.
For
For Jin Mollis to leave.
I take it you're not on the same side then.
It's a bit complicated.
You know, Yondas is with her.
It's one of the things I was waiting for.
I'm not sure what I can do for you.
Almost nothing in that state, but that's something that can be corrected. A conversation then.
She nods.
He comes over. He pulls out a chair at the table and then instinctively kind of goes over to where you are and offers to help you to sit in the chair that he pulled out.
She'll take it.
Helps you to the chair where you that he pulled out, and he goes over to a different chair and he'll sit down. Kind of like puts his hands, palms down on the table, and kind of like rubs the table itself, like runs his fingers along the table. Like even though he's been out for a while now, he's still not used to it's been, from his perspective, thousands of years he was in there, right? Even though it was only 700, thousands of years he was in there. So like rubbing his fingers across like the table, feeling the grains under his fingertips, things like that is something that he still like cherishes every moment of, right? So he like kind of sits down and just kind of like rubs his fingers out, feels it out and whatnot. And then he folds his hands down onto his lap. And then he looks up and says, Jin Mollis doesn't believe the Krengal threats is real. She doesn't believe the others are as much of a danger as they are the 11s.
What is she?
A 9. Capable 9.
Right.
Nine's
And-
parent, right?
Why did you leave with her?
Right, Steve, a 9, right? No. A 10.
I think it's a
Wait.
10.
I think she's a 10.
Yeah, I was like a 9 doesn't sound right.
Yeah, no,
10
Rena's a
sounds
9.
right.
Yeah, he says, yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Wait, so she's
Oh,
a
Yep,
9?
to which one? 9 or 10?
None of the commander
Yeah,
parents.
that's right. That's right. I remember.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
So she is a 9.
He says she's a 9.
Oh,
You're an 8.
Right. Why did you leave with her from the temple?
Circumstance.
Happenstance?
Yes.
So she's just a means to an end for you.
No, actually, in fact, I think it's the other way around. I am a means to an end for her. She's found a way to manipulate my minds too.
In what way?
I wish to eliminate the 11s. They are a plague, as you very well know. It's the 11s that have done to all of this continent what they have. There used to be countless kingdoms that existed all throughout Eroth. Many, many kingdoms, but they're being devoured by the constant greed, by the insatiable hunger of the 11s. And they need to be stopped. That way we can start working towards some degree of peace. Unfortunately, the efforts are being hindered. She's found some way of manipulating me. I'm incapable of starting my task. That's okay. I'm not so easily manipulated. She's training a task force, a group of soldiers, whose minds have been awakened.
The group that brought us here, I assume.
Yes. Part of that task force, she has a means to manipulate them as well. She can have them take her orders, her commands, as though they were the crack of a whip. It's rather impressive. What she doesn't know is that I have set deep in their minds seeds. Another persona that is just waiting for the correct opportunity to hatch. Fully fledged and capable of handling the powers that she's been training them to have.
Something that you initiate or something that is based on time?
I would have to initiate it myself.
What are you waiting for?
Unfortunately, the right opportunity. I don't just need them. I need them to fight the Kringal, as you would call them, the 11s. I need the 11s dead. Now, this new personality may be capable of handling the powers and free of her will, but they also must believe in the fight, and they have not yet learned that.
So she's become sort of a wrench in your machine, so to speak.
A wrench, yes, that's a perfect analogy. She's become a wonderful tool for me to use. Sometimes she's just the wrong tool. Sometimes she's just a tool. But every once in a while, it is exactly what I need.
And in this instance?
She is exactly what I need, but at the same time in my way. Now, speaking of exactly what I need, you've brought Yondis.
Oh, he brought himself. Really, I just tagged along.
I think we both understand that Yondis is incapable of driving himself.
I disagree.
Rena, there are two driving forces in your trio. Yondis kind of flops his way along with you. He occasionally has his own spark, but he doesn't push the narrative. He tags along and plays a key role here and there. His narrative
Yeah.
he hasn't found his place yet in this world. But it's okay. He's an infant. He's so young. You are literally traveling with a child. Have you ever tried to converse with a toddler? It's infuriating. This is what it's like speaking with Yondis. You are years and years more mature than he is. He'll find his time. In time.
So what do you need from me?
Well, I don't actually need much from you. Yondis is incapable of being controlled by her unique abilities. Sure, magic and the like would work on him. He's only a mortal, of course. But her ability to bend the mind of others seems to not work on him. He's not correct. His mind is open, which means he's susceptible. Unlike yourself, you have a very closed mind. It protects you. But he doesn't have the correct coding, the correct programming in him. He's a mistake.
What exactly are you saying?
He's not supposed to exist. But his parents, broke the laws of nature and had children.
And you're asking me to do what exactly?
Oh, no. He is going to find himself in a difficult situation with Jen Mallis. He's going to lead her to Ophios, unless I'm mistaken. Ophios is a little volatile, and Yondis can be a little petty. We don't want Jamalis dead.
Why?
What is Jamalis to you?
Nothing really, but seemingly knows more than she should.
Go on.
Works with Paradel, investigating the Lopers, though she may not know as much as you do, and why, I'm not sure. But obviously you don't trust her enough to tell her. Yondis and I wondered.
I've told her many a thing. She just doesn't believe me.
And where does her doubt come from?
Stupidity.
Thinking that she's right about everything.
She sees the world in a narrow box that fits the mold that she was trained with. She's closed-minded, like yourself. She needs
And
to
trained
be...
under who? Paradel?
No, Eustace, the AC. They train people to think different ways. They alter the way people's minds work. Literally, you can see the patterns, the flow of their minds, the colorations of them. Every aspect of their aura changes after you've been awakened to magic. It was an issue that Yondis had. You recall that at some point in time in the past, he was capable of casting spells. But he lacks that ability now, doesn't he?
It seems like a spell, but in a different way.
It's not magic, it's something else. If you are capable of using magic, you have to close your minds, not like yourself, but bury it deep down in your own psyche. That way you can have different degrees of protection against the chaos that is magic that would rip you asunder otherwise. Nobody's more closed-minded than somebody who's capable of using magic.
I admit he doesn't seem very much like himself when I first met him. So it makes sense.
He's had to open his mind, change his thought patterns, his aura. Everything about him had to change. That took decades, but he works through it.
But what about him specifically? Obviously, this seems bigger than you're letting on. You're saying he shouldn't exist. Is that somehow causing a bigger rift in the way that time functions, the way that this world operates?
Oh, no, he's not that important. It's just that
Okay.
conventional means of manipulating him do not work.
That he lives beyond those rules.
Yeah. He kind of caught somewhere in limbo. That should give him some natural protections. I mean, somebody might learn a way to manipulate even through that, puncture through his natural defenses and grab hold of his minds. It's possible. But for now, their ignorance is his bliss. So,
You're saying he's volatile. And you're worried that he'll do something you don't expect.
afraid that he doesn't like how manipulative Jamalis is. But again, let's go back to the conversation we were having before.
Right.
What is Jamalis? And you said it. She serves Paradel. But it's actually not that simple. As strange as it sounds, Paradel serves her.
She's just as much their tool as she is yours, it would seem.
They're as much her tool as I am hers.
Who works for who, really? Paradel's at the heart of it all. So they're wanting to, what, weed out the outliers? Just as we're trying to find the lopers? The 12s, rather?
The 13s, or 11s,
Thir-
sorry. They're 11s.
11s.
The overall objective of Paradel, I honestly have no interest in. It's only one small subsect, the 11s. They must be eradicated. We can agree on this. You call them the Kringalis. I'm sure it's more than just that one lineage. They need to be eliminated.
Agreed.
But you can't get to the top without climbing from the bottom. Now, certainly I could just walk in there and kill a few of them, but even I understand that there are limitations to my abilities.
How do you suggest we go about that?
Jamalis.
You're suggesting we use her to go to the top, then?
I think that she is a shield. Are you familiar with Phalanx tactics?
I'm gonna assume yes.
It's like shield to shield to shield to shield to shield to shield, and you all hide behind it, and you kind of half cover yourself and half cover the person next to
Yeah,
you.
I've
with
seen
your shield.
300.
Yeah, there you go. 300.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Dwarves, so on and so forth. All right.
Yeah.
She's just one of the Phalanx soldiers walking before your cause, providing a degree of cover until you are able to get to your target and strike.
So you're saying we should trust her for now?
You should do more than just trust her. You're going to have to bankroll her. She won't trust you and your words, but she will trust your money and opportunities that you'll be able to provide for her.
That's what drives her. Money.
No. Understanding.
Hmm.
And influence, I imagine.
But you don't seem keen to her getting to Ophios.
Well,
As you mentioned earlier.
I'm perfectly fine with her getting to Ophios as long as Ophios leaves her intact.
Well, that's the problem. I don't know until, I mean, I just don't know the situation. I've been in here for too long.
I wouldn't know either. I've also
I'd
been in
need-
here for a very long time.
I'd need to get, well, honestly, if I could just get out of this room, I could figure out more.
You would be useless outside of this room with your leg in its current condition.
That's not, I just need to be with outside of these walls. That's it.
My apologies. You're having a psychotic breakdown. I can assist you with that. And he
Not what
actually
I said,
stands up.
but okay.
Actually stands up and he'll come over to you and say, if you'll excuse me. And he'll reach out and place a hand on your head with like the palm on the forehead and like wrap his fingers around your head. And then you feel a soothing sensation as all of a sudden you feel water on your toes. You smell salt in the air. You feel the breeze on your skin. You hear the crashing of waves and gulls calling in the sky. You blink a couple times and, oh God, the sun is so blinding. You don't know if it's rising or if it's setting, but it is beautiful. It is extreme. Every sensation you're feeling, however, is real, very real, just as it would be in the Matrix. Sure, it's some sort of, shall we say, what's what I'm looking for?
Voodoo magic.
Simulation, but that doesn't change the fact that your every nerve in your body is experiencing it as though you would experience it if you were actually there. For all intents and purposes, you are actually there. While on the beach, Rena, you have freedom, including the use of your leg. It's no longer injured. You're keenly aware that a fucking second ago you were sitting inside of a room. Like, it's not like there's not like you're tricked. You know. You're keenly aware that just everything changed. But you also know that you're here. This isn't an illusion. You can't touch an illusion.
Like physically there? I mean, I'd go to
You
the
are there.
water or whatever to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, part of her would know, though, that that's because of his influence or whatever he's doing. So
Correct.
she'd say, as much as this is nice, that's not what I was asking for.
He's now standing next to you on the beach and says, is there a different place you'd rather see? Your home. I assumed there was too much heartache there.
You assumed correctly.
Then the mountains, perhaps. The crisp air. Where you can hear the mining for the ore. Deep down, echoing up the hills.
No, this is somewhere I haven't been before, so this is nice. But again, not what I meant. I meant literally, if I can get beyond those walls, which it seems I am, but I can figure out more about Ophios and what's going on situationally.
You wish to see where Ophios is. You wish to project. Projection is not safe. Not for somebody who has a closed mind like you. You would
Can
need
you
a
show me
caravan.
that?
Projection? you would need a caravan. You wish to see. Very well, Rena. You won't be able to feel anything, smell anything, taste anything. You can see and you can hear, but nobody else will be able to interact with you. But if you wish to project, I'm willing to guide you.
She nods.
Do you think you have the strength?
Yes.
Then I will bring you to Ophios. In the meanwhile, I want you to relax and enjoy the sun. It's majestic, isn't it? These are the beaches, you know. This is the ocean, where they reappeared some 136 years ago.
They?
Yes.
Hmm.
The beaches, look at them. They're so clean, so calm. Not littered. Not littered with all of them all over the place. Ruining its majestic.
Perhaps in another life.
No. My task will be completed in my life. Relax. Enjoy the sun. These kind of sunrises are only this beautiful when the clouds are arranged just the right way as it peaks over the horizon. I saw the sunset, the sunrise. The sunrise was over 700 years ago. I think of it often. Rena, you feel something strange for a moment? It feels really strange. Like, oh, your stomach turns almost. You feel off. He looks at you and says, pay no mind. Just watch the sunrise. Do you care to go for a swim? The cold water can be a bit biting, but it is very enjoyable once your skin gets used to the temperature. Almost numbing.
I'm not sure we'll have the chance again.
He'll give you a soft smile, and he'll dive into the water, and you guys can go for a little bit of a swim. After a while of like swimming and whatnot, quietly, just enjoying the thing, not even near each other, like a bit separate, just enjoying it. One point in time, you actually see a spurt of water in the air, and you swear you saw something massive in the water. Is it a tail?
Oh.
Rena wouldn't know what it is.
Swims
the
out.
character. Rena, the character, wouldn't know what it is. But you just witnessed the tail of a whale offshore. Of course, they can come much closer. It's not like it's polluted like our actual world is. Anyways, after a while, eventually he'll turn to you and say, are you ready to awaken?
Ready is not necessarily the right term, but now or never.
I want you to know that shock is a normal thing, but I have blocked all aspects of pain in your mind. So you need not worry about the pain of your leg any longer. We simply need to resolve the situation.
Oh.
You awaken to lying down in the bed.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Uh-huh.
You are missing part of one of your legs.
I figured he fucking did that. I
Oh,
fucking
God.
knew he was gonna do that as soon as he said that. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I hate you.
You look down, you see it. Obviously, you freak out.
Mm.
And you can't feel anything, though. What did she say?
I honestly have no idea. She's just so pissed, but I think she's at a loss for words. Like, I don't think she would say anything. She just looked at him very expectantly, like not feeling anything, just waiting for whatever the fuck he has to say.
He waits a solid 5 minutes. Does she say
She's
anything?
staring at him
Are you upset?
knowingly. What do you think?
I know the answer. I was asking as an opening for you to unleash. Catharsis is a good thing.
You're not going to get it. Not now.
Had to be removed so it could be replaced.
I imagined so. Didn't expect you to do it so abruptly. You know, I'm quite fine with the truth.
Sometimes lies are better than the truth.
Is that what you fed Yondis? A bunch of lies?
You travel with Yondis. You should know the lies.
And how am I meant to do anything in this state?
Well, where we're going, your leg is still with you because it's fresh. It's in your minds. Now, take my hand. This is not going to be easy.
She does so.
And we'll save astral projection for next time, where Rena actually gets to get there before Yondis does, because astral projection's really fast. And they'll be able to get all the way there and watch the birthing of Ophios. So that'll be fun. Magic
Longer.
robot leg.
You do like another hour.
Yeah,
Nah.
I don't really want to end
I
there,
don't really
bro.
want to end there either.
I kind of want to keep going.
Yep. Rena's like, bro, like
You
above
can't
the
end
knee or
right
below
then.
the knee?
Come on. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it was
know
technically
this
an
is
ankle
gone.
break, so it would be below the knee. Would
Yeah.
be my anticipation.
You'd probably keep a couple inches below the knee, still there.
Do you have
know
to
what I
end
mean?
right there?
Oh yeah. I have work tomorrow and a kid in the morning. Oh, the red color you saw you with in the background earlier, it's called Rory Red. She made it for me. She chose that red color. She's like, it's blood everywhere, Daddy. Blood on all the walls. Ha 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 ha. That's what she says. Not even joking. That's Aurora. She chooses red because it's blood. Yep. You mean ghosts? What? What? You mean me taking advantage? What? All right. So, Ophios, this is the last session. You had to sit there, most of it bored. You got maybe a half hour of boredom next time. Maybe. We're going to open up with Messy chatting with What's Her Fuck. Move over to Rena arriving and getting a description of the scene. And then immediately to you. So maybe a half hour of boredom. And
I
then
mean,
we
I
have
got to
Ophios
do
time.
stuff this time, so.
So,
I was also doing a bunch of research and trying to figure something out that I have questions for after the show.
of course, which is where we should be getting to. So, why don't we do our outro so we could let's go. Oh, and a reminder, everybody. Again, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow or the next day. Especially since I'm like apple picking and shit like that with Josh on Wednesday, and like pumpkin picking and shit with Josh on Sunday. Sorry, Sunday. So it's
Can you
family
guys-
day. And
Can you guys
tomorrow,
post some photos and put in the Discord of you guys holding hands at the pumpkin patch.
sure.
They'd be really cute, I think.
And then tomorrow I have Rory in the morning, school in the afternoon, Patreon campaign at night. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming, but if I do, the Double Daddies is ending after Sunday. So Monday's stream, Double Daddies is over, just so everybody's aware. But that's a just in case, because I promised it for the week. I never got to do the bingo, so maybe bingo will be fun for like a different week, a different like special time. I just didn't have time to get it together. We're also working to build a fun one shot where I think Rena's the DM. That one will be fun because we'll have the typical daddies can be spent on like the luck and the trumps and all that stuff. But there'll be a couple of other extra Jeez, there you go. Cool. Awesome. Thank you guys. There'll be a couple of extra things that Rena decides that will go into the game as the DM. We'll do the typical stuff that she's familiar with. And we'll add some other extra things that'll be just fucking nuts. Of course, you guys will want to torture me. So Rena will be able to include some degree of that if she wants. I have
You're the main
no idea
character.
what was that?
You're the main character.
Oh, Jesus. No. Well, holy fuck. Hold on. Oh, God.
You gotta be. Sorry.
I just... Okay. I don't know if you saw chat just now.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, I see a lot of
there's a
I think
lot
things.
of-
Hype Train's
there's a
already
lot
at
of
level
bits.
5.
There's a lot of
It's
things.
almost.
doing
It's
with,
almost no. It's 27% away from level 5.
Oh, is
That's
it?
a hell of
Okay.
a lot of things.
I can't see because my I look at that through slobs and it's like lagging at the moment, so I'll see it in a couple seconds.
Hey,
What's up?
Snaga, what are you doing with that?
I know what's that about.
I
Well,
thought I saw a
what-
trump
Well,
card, but
What
Scary.
he did do already is offer 2 Fortune's Favors to Ophios for his transformation, and he offered a Fortune's Favor for Abstergo 13 to pop in and lend some aid. So, you know, he's there.
Is
Joey's
this
been
aid?
going off.
The aid was
This is
taking
aid?
your leg, and he's like, okay.
Yeah, that's
bye."
super fun aid. I like that.
Oh, yeah. Rena, do you like the idea that when we do this one shot, which, by the way, I don't know how many PCs you're comfortable with. I think 6 is way too many. You would have a
Yes.
breakdown. I think
I think
less than 3
4.
would be boring. Yeah, so it's a 3 to 5, somewhere in there.
I think
And
4.
Do you like the
is
idea that
probably
the
good.
schemers get to make my character? The schemers
Maybe.
are 4 people on Patreon.
Maybe.
It's Joey, Ano, Green, and Steve.
I don't want it to be like crazy or weird. I want it to be like a serious character.
Oh no. They
Like you
will
can be a
make us-
cool character, but like don't be like a
No.
stupid character.
If it's a joke, then it's not
Not-
fun.
Not a joke character.
Yeah,
Yeah, something because this is gonna be canon.
Yeah,
you said right.
Is this 5e Pathfinder? What are you thinking?
Oh well, 5e because I'm more familiar. Sorry,
Okay, cool.
it's
And
easier for me.
who's going to be involved? Do you know who the other PCs are yet, or do people have to put in
I
an
haven't-
application
I'd
and
have
Rena
to-
has to select them?
I'd have to figure it out. Somebody said you, Messy Neil, and somebody else.
That's the same person twice.
Yeah.
And Will, I think,
So
which was interesting to me.
I think
But
names should go into a
I
bucket.
don't know.
I
I
think
kind of
names should go
agree.
into a bucket, and you should pick a
It's
day.
got. I mean, you
pick a
for sure,
time,
right?
and you
Scott's
get to
got to be
pick.
main character, and then it's like 3 other people. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like, I've never gotten to play with Tyler before
yeah.
as a PC. Like I've played with Wade and Pat as a PC before. You know what I
that's
mean?
right, awesome. Yeah.
You know, so like it'd be cool
If
if
we-
either of them
I
were
don't know
there,
if
but
I'll
like
do
at the
Love
same
on
time,
the
I
Line.
already did it. I've
Maybe.
never played with Wade as a PC before. I've never played with Messi as a PC before. I have played with Neil. I
Mhm.
have not played with Will as a PC before.
You've
So there's
played
a
with
bunch of-
Wade twice.
As a PC, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So for me, it's cool if it's new and different people, but at the same time, I would want whatever story you're telling, who you think would respect your position of a DM enough to be able to accomplish it. Because this is what I'm telling you. If you plot out a 4-hour quest, it's going to take 3 sessions to complete.
Oh yeah. No, I know.
Especially if Pat's involved.
Yeah, I totally get
So
that.
it'll
I
take
gotta.
5 sessions if Pat's
We
involved.
gotta hammer down like where exactly am I doing it. I'll probably have some questions for you as far as details about the place,
Sure.
but like that's like I'll come up with something. Cool.
Sure. Absolutely.
I'll talk to Josh probably.
But yeah, whatever. Do you have an idea what level you want to do or what region you want to do?
I kind of feel like what is it, level 5?
Okay.
What are the levels that really get like interesting?
Um,
It's either 4 or 5 or 8 or 9.
It's like 5, 9, 11, stuff like that. 7, I think. It's like a lot of odd levels. I mean,
I'm thinking either 5 or 9. That's
Bro,
where I'm like
I can
hovering.
make a fun first level character. I don't care. You know what I mean?
It would
like-
be interesting to have like introductory characters too, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, the higher level they are, the more difficult it is for you because the more you have to know about the rules and manipulate
point.
and so on and so forth.
That's
yeah.
a good point. Yeah, so maybe I just do entry level.
So you guys,
I don't know.
have the 3 of you started putting, and this is to you, Ophios, as well. And though, granted, I think it's more difficult for you to answer because you're not done with the transformation yet. now that we know it's going to succeed. Have you guys put some thought into what you're going to do for your capstone abilities for your what are they called? Limit breakers?
Huh?
Oh shit, we were gonna have limit
I
breakers.
forgot
huh?
about that.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, because this is going to be a intense the closing of your story is not going to be a lot of talky, walky, crawl inside a dead god's body kind of thing with a bunch of flumps and one big baddie. No, your campaign is going out with some bloodshed.
Would you say this episode today was season's end and we now have a last season still?
This is not quite the season's end yet. We're almost, I think we have 1 or 2 more sessions and then,
Okay.
and then the season's over.
Have we leveled it recently?
You will be
Not
at
for
the
a
end of
while,
the season.
but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then we get to go into the final season, the final which I have no idea how many sessions it's going to be. You guys, I mean, but yeah.
However long ends up working out and making sense.
Yeah,
That's how I feel.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I won't lie, like I intend for the last season for you guys, there to be a lot of combat. Like one of the things I'm thinking about doing is seeing who wants to like, hey, does anybody have any maps they want to throw my way? I will fucking use your maps and give you full credit if you make them. I've been collecting maps as they've been giving them out on Roll20 and stuff like that. I've been preparing for some fun combat-y shit because you guys are literally the murder crew. So, yeah.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Exactly.
Murder crew. Okay.
You level back after you killed the prince. Yeah, that was fucking, what, 10 sessions? 12,
Jesus
That
Christ.
was
12
a
sessions
while
ago?
ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a while ago. So, do you guys know what's going on in Inclame right now?
No, no
Tesh
idea.
gave me an idea, but I'm not sure.
Shut up, Rosin. Come on.
Slumbering Queen is fine.
She's awesome, actually. She's good. She's great. So good. All right. I'm sure we want to get out of here. Tyler, want to tell us about the picture of your hair products? Okay, lay it out for us. Are we gonna sprawl them out on your bed? Are you gonna put them inside like a wicker basket, like you want it as a gift pack? Like how are you gonna do this?
I feel like sprawling it out over my body in the bathtub is the best way to go about it.
Who's gonna take that picture
Probably.
for you? You gonna knock on your neighbor's
I have
door?
a tripod.
Yeah.
I have a tripod.
the tripod.
Well, I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say.
And I have a remote.
E-boy.
In the bathtub.
No,
too.
but my OnlyFans is back up if you're interested. It's entirely about my hair, so have fun with that. And I did get back from a trip where I had my hair played with by a professional makeup artist and hairstylist. So there's a lot of really cool hairstyles and various stuff that are being posted now on my OnlyFans. I have a lot of different pictures for that. So if you want to check that out, onlyfans.com/Tyfro. But I also am back to streaming now that I am officially back in town and back in the swing of things. You can check out my Twitch at twitch.tv/apocalypto_12 or just Google Tyler Scheid, find out my socials, and you'll see what I'm streaming and what I'm up to. Lately, I've been playing Kenna and the Bridge of Spirits, which is...
Oh, that looks so cool.
Is that why you're
so
scared?
Good.
Yeah,
It's
is it?
so good. It's so good, Rena. You can get it
I'll
on your
play
PC or you can get it on PlayStation. But I've gotten it on my PC and I'm absolutely loving it, playing out of controller. And I know I'm not far in the game, but it's emotional. And
I love
it
shit like
relates to certain things that I find solace in and a lot of interesting factors. So it's very interesting. I like it a lot. And it rings true to my love of like old Zelda games than 64 Zeldas.
that. Nice.
So I love that fact about it because Breath of the Wild did not scratch that at all for me, which is why I'm not a big Breath of the Wild fan.
I don't know. I'm from Boston. I don't have emotions. Like I play video games that are supposed to be emotional, and I'm just like, yeah.
You cried at something recently, but I don't remember what it was.
He stubbed his toe.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's an emotion.
I
That's
think it
pain.
might have been. This
eyes
wasn't
leaking.
recent, but was it? It wasn't the Telltale series, was it? When you were
No.
watching Rena play it?
What? Also, that was like 65 years ago.
I know.
Anyways,
I don't know why that's what I thought it was.
Tyler, I have to ask you a personal question.
Go ahead.
you didn't stream for a long time.
Oh,
We're talking
God.
like it was like 5+ weeks.
He was away.
It was 2 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
So which
but
I
my last stream was on July 5th until I came back last week on Tuesday. So more than 2 months.
So, and I know you maybe made appearances here and here, there, and other people's streams, including this one, which is okay. The question is, the first stream that you did, was it difficult for you to even sit in your chair to do that stream? Was it hard for
Yes.
you? Right?
Yes.
Like, did you have like anxiety? Like, I'm gonna stream on Tuesday, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You had anxiety. Getting
I had
back
anxiety. Oh, I still have anxiety about it. In the sense of like, streaming is a momentum thing, and
Yeah.
being regular, you build your audience. And I had a great welcome back, and that Tuesday was great. But then it got into that dip of the normal things. And plus, I'm rusty and stuff like that. So there's still a lot of anxiety in it, especially when it's
hold
my
up,
primary
hold up.
source of revenue.
I thought you were Tyler.
No,
I know you were. I know.
No, Scott.
I know.
he's
I know. I know you went down south, but did you change?
Scott, he's rusty now.
Oh,
Okay.
come on, jeez.
Yeah, he changed his name.
you
Be
named
respectful.
Rusty Maltese. Is that what you just said? It sounds like a sex position. Like, so Messi came over last night and gave me the Rusty Maltese. Anyways, go ahead, Tyler. You were saying, you're rusty.
I'm
Momentum
still
dip.
shaking off a lot of the nuances of streaming and getting back into the swing of stuff. But
Gotcha.
it's really anxiety ridden when it's your primary source of income. So that's the whole thing. I also, because I was gone so long, I do consulting job, and I didn't charge them for a month because I was absolutely completely unavailable for a month. So, and it wasn't that they told me not to charge them. It was just my decision
Being a
because I
decent
felt that
human?
was right.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, Josh, if you stick around for a minute, I have a question for you as well. Rena and Messi, I know you guys are the same channel, but if you guys want to go ahead and talk about your couples channel that you have going on.
Scott, you're such a dick.
So,
I have that as cryptic about that. I don't know.
So, what games are you playing together? Let's see, Pokemon.
Almost done. Almost done.
we're
Dark
very
Souls,
close.
Dark
Yeah,
We're on
Souls
the
1
last
still.
gym.
I think you're on the
Last
third
gym and then the
boss
Elite
of
Four.
Dark Souls 1.
We're on
No.
Ornstein and Smo.
Let's see.
Yeah.
What else do you guys play together? Oh, you play
beat
that
Ornstein next week.
Farmville? Is that what it's called? I don't know. The Switch game?
Who the fuck plays Farmville?
The Switch game that everybody plays. So they want turnips and shit. I don't know.
That's no, dude,
No,
no.
That wasn't me.
Stardew Valley, first of all, and I
That
played that
one.
with Bats, so thanks for that.
That one. Yeah. Oh, you
And I
guys
have only
played,
played with Pat like
you guys,
one time.
You guys do like Pokemon cards together and you do like Genshin together.
Not yet.
Also, I think your couples channel is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
That would be fucking awesome,
I
but
haven't
no.
played Raid.
And it's Wade Shadow Wiggins, okay? So
I've actually never had a sponsor. I won't lie, on the other channel, I've had a couple of sponsor offers, but they were either A, things that I just couldn't commit to because I just lacked the schedulability, or B, I was like, I'm good. So unfortunately, never had a sponsor. So
I am thinking of more Animal Crossing just because they announced some pretty cool stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna play some more Animal Crossing. I don't think Messi has Animal Crossing.
Of course I have Animal Crossing.
You have Animal Crossing?
Absolutely.
Bro, let's
I'm not gonna
fucking
soul
play.
link Animal Crossing though.
I didn't say that. I said let's play, dude. I gotta rearrange my island anyway, so.
I don't play Animal Crossing.
Oh.
where are your animals going?
Farm.
And after
Farmville.
they live their lives 6 feet under.
Ew.
At
Rita,
my
I'm sorry,
belly.
I don't think I'll be available next week because New World drops on Tuesday.
Yeah, New World.
Yeah, I'm playing New World with Pat on Tuesday, so.
What?
Fuck.
Rena, why are
Yeah.
you joining us on Tuesday? Gosh.
Because
I
I
can't
already
play.
talked to Pat, and he said, "You want to play New World?" I said, "Absolutely, I'll be
Wow. Pat didn't consult me. I'm upset.
I thought you were the consultant.
So
Aren't you supposed to
Wednesday.
consult him? So
No,
listen.
New-
he's
New World
supposed to
Wednesday.
consult me about inviting
Tuesday, I'm
Rena to
sorry.
New World.
I need you guys' opinions. I was hoping
He has to
Josh would
consult
fill
you
in.
about inviting me.
I-
Tyler, what the fuck?
I was hoping to ask Josh this as well because he's actually a person
He had to go
that
through
might-
Messi's or Twitter DMs and then ask you and then ask me. Anyway, go ahead, Scott. Sorry.
No, no,
we
no,
go
no,
through
no.
pose?
You
What
guys
are
were
you doing?
actually in a conversation. I'm being selfish here.
Are
So
you
I was actually
proposing?
going to ask Josh in chat because he's actually has a chance of coming to my house, especially in the near future. But we have these old chairs that are from like a few generations ago, hand-me-down furniture that have been sitting around this table for forever. The problem with these chairs is that they're massive, right? Like they're big old kitchen chairs that you can imagine from like the 80s and 90s or whatever, right? Like you can see they're
I know they're kind of tall for you,
big-ass
Scott.
chairs. No,
Dude,
So-
those are the right chair size for Wade's ass.
yeah,
Let's be real.
So that's the thing. Like if you look, like
It's got a bubble
I got a
booty.
pretty decent sized booty. So
Yeah,
you can
but
see-
Wade is gonna need a chair that big. I'm just telling you.
I don't know if you've met my family, like Eric and Will and whatnot, but this actually, my
I don't
butt-
think you've
than
seen
fits
Wade's
us.
booty in the last.
no,
year.
That's fine. That's
It's-
fine.
It just keeps getting
expanded.
bigger, man. Booty like Beyonce.
But then Brittany
that
got these
cake.
chairs, which I've only built one of them so far, because aesthetically, they're supposed to be nice. However,
That's that IKEA chair, huh?
no, it's not IKEA. But like it's definitely smaller. And then if you talk about the booty, like move this chair over. It's like
It's
Like-
your size.
like
Those must be chairs for the kids' table because Scott fits in them.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
someone clip that.
Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought I was
Someone
gonna
clip
fall.
that though.
so my question is, because these chairs are meant to be if somebody's actually playing D&D at the house, they'd be sitting in them for 4, 6, 8 hours, right? So here's the thing. Aesthetically, these are nice. Functionally, these are nice. In my mind, Brittany tells me I have a mental block because I used to play D&D for 8, 10, 12 hours with my friends, but that doesn't really happen anymore. It would be a rather infrequent thing. But I'm like, yeah, but when it does happen, I want it to be a comfortable chair. She said, when was the last time you played D&D in person? I said, I don't want to answer that question. She said, when
That's
was
a
the last
loaded
time you played
question.
D&D in person? I said, prior to the start of Lost Initiative. She said, cool. So these ones are aesthetically pleasing and nobody's going to sit in them anyways because you don't have friends anymore. And I was like,
True.
ouch, bro.
Meanwhile, Messi and I were literally talking before stream when we were going to be able to come out there and play D&D in person.
I want to come.
No.
Right? We were literally talking about that
What?
beforehand. Rena, you talk to Cryptic about that. And then meanwhile,
That's what I was gonna say, Scott.
and meanwhile,
Nobody owns me, you fuckers.
That's
nobody
not,
said
do
shit.
Oh my
Why?
God,
Owned.
Rena.
that's not what he was saying. Don't worry
Such
about
a
it.
douchebag.
Think CUM instead of COME there.
I'm not going
Tyler
naughty with it. I
literally
just want to
spells
come
the joke
visit.
out. Tyler's like, I don't just spell
Because
the
it
joke
went
out.
over Rena's
I
head.
fucking
I just
SPELL
want
the
to come
joke
visit.
out.
I don't want to be dirty.
Rita, you could shower. I have
watching,
a
guys.
I have a shower. You could shower. You could shower here.
I'm
I'll
not sh-
take
Thanks
the
for being here,
camera out.
chat.
Don't worry. I won't.
Bye, chat.
Guys,
Okay.
Scott.
Fucking asshole.
okay.
Wait. But how am I going to use it if the camera's out?
No, I have
The
another
camera or the shower?
You messy.
How am I
another
going
one
to
for you,
take the?
Messi.
How am I going to use the shower if you take the camera out of it?
I put it in the other bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
That one doesn't have a shower though, so I just stand over you and go.
You're shorter, so you stand
Why
under
don't
him.
people watch the shit?
Bye, chat.
We need to leave. Scott, we need to leave. Let's go.
Yeah, we
Cut
gotta,
him off.
I gotta move up the chair. I'm sitting in.
Going off comms.
Excuse me.
Luna's streaming.
Okay, I was thinking to see who to raid. Hold on. We're still calming, by the way, just so you guys know we're not
Stop
off.
coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Stop.
still on.
Stop coming.
Why is Luna's hair blue? Did somebody tell her that blue was what people's hair looks like? Okay. Is that shitty of a joke?
I was just trying to cover it up before you embarrass yourself.
Oh, my life is an embarrassment.
You ever see that video of that guy who's holding a bowl, and he's like, you can cover the sound of a fart by dropping something, and then he throws the bowl in the air, and it
Yeah.
hits the ground and shatters, and then he just lets out the loudest fart immediately after all the sound has stopped.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I'll find.